No, I'm surely not. Surely not. Surely it's gonna be a nice and normal calm day. And I say that because I don't actually have anything planned. I'm getting caught up on events before the event tomorrow. I wanted to, in character, just be like, hey, what's going on, everybody? Of course not. Don't call Shirley. 1,000 pardons, brother. 1,000 pardons. But yeah, I wanted to log in and see if there's anything else, any other prep I can think of while I'm thinking of it. And also, I wanted to get caught up on events because tomorrow is the Festival of Peace, and I don't want to walk up to the Festival of Peace and be like, "Hey guys, what's all the traumatic shit that happened to everybody? Fill me in. What's good, gang? What's up, gamers?" I don't want to do that to people at the silly festival, and so we're gonna do it to people today instead. How's it going, brother? I hope you're well. Hello, hello. I don't know why I have such frame rate issues on this fucking server. Oh, there's like a group of people over there. Oh, you're new. Hi. Come on.
Dog,
Oh,
dog,
oh.
dog, I have wonderful news and things to show you.
Oh, okay. Oh,
No,
okay.
Sesame, no!
They're fine. They get swim great. They're so cute. Oh, another one.
Hello, dog.
Hello, Falsus. How's it going, my friend?
Mother.
I forget sometimes you say my name weirdly.
Do I?
You say foul instead of fall.
Oh, is it Fall?
Yes, it's falsus.
Oh.
Saying phallus
I thought you were
would
doing
be
that.
referring to a different thing.
I see. I've heard somebody say Phallus before, and that's not what the name is. But
you heard Orion say that.
yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Specifically Orion.
Yeah, I fully believe that. Actually, hello, Saffron. How are you? No, pardon. I knew someone named Fowl long ago.
Was trying to.
Oh,
my
I
God,
see.
you immediately came over when I picked up your baby. Oh, I put him in the.
Yes, pardon. I will do my best to remember that it's fall, like an AH, not an A.
No, it's completely fine. I just was.
Wait, what?
No, stop! I'm trying to mind the.
Sorry,
What?
are you okay?
Yes, I was shot as all. I'm good
yeah.
though.
Then this fucking lantern in the water.
No, we need those.
Why were you shot? What happened?
Oh.
Let's step away from that story just so.
Oh.
Sesame and Saffron, let's walk away.
That's nothing big.
Oh, okay. Here, I need to put chairs at this table.
Oh, this is a table. I
Yeah.
thought it was just a big ass mushroom.
Well, I mean it is, but also it functions as a table.
Oh, I see.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Not the first time I've been shot, and it's my useless eye anyway.
Okay, I'm glad it wasn't your good eye. Generally, both are pretty useful, but what?
Well, I'm blind in the other eye.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
Why do you think I always try and stand? I try to stand with people to my left.
I actually had
Wait,
no
that's
idea. To your right, I have to imagine.
Yes,
Oh wow, no, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that. Genuinely.
No, it's fine. That's why I call it the useless eye.
Fair enough. I'm glad it hasn't been a difference for you then.
No, not really. I think it mostly. I'm surprised at the lack of people that knew I was blind. If I'm honest.
I feel
That's all
like
really
it just it didn't really come up. I think as far as I've seen at least.
Well, the eye was completely white though.
Some people have different colored eyes. In retrospect, it makes a lot of sense. It did not register.
I always try and have people stand on my right side and position myself so that I can, keep an eye on most people with it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Of
course, Lump, I love you, brother.
Weird. Oh my god, is that why people keep thinking I pick sides? Because I keep standing on one side and the other side's on the left side? That might explain a lot.
Maybe.
But yes, it doesn't.
Yeah,
it's nothing major because it's a bad eye anyways.
I mean, I have to assume something happened. I've been.
Yes, just a little bit.
Been distracted the last couple of days. Is everybody okay?
Mostly, I'd say.
Okay.
Kinda, maybe,
I-
hopefully.
Oh.
So Corrin is apparently related to this corruption thing and said they were the corruption, and I think it was mainly out of a fit of, upsetness. They said that.
Okay. I remember hearing people talking about how they likely were. We saw them on the second floor the other day.
Well, the
But
corruption pretty much was very bad, not the nicest to Iso, is the lightest way of putting it.
okay,
Pretty much beat him down, get him back up just to beat him down again physically.
Mm-hmm.
It killed Lucian.
That part I heard.
Yes.
I think Daya might have mentioned that.
And well, here in Corrin, it was part of the thing that beat them down and killed their brother.
A
It
less,
didn't go well.
yeah, a
They
less than
thought-
ideal reaction.
They saw him in the halls, but I wanted Iso to, if they want, I would understand wanting to kill the corruption, but the way that Corrin was, they were crying, and they pretty much told Iso to kill them. I don't think Corrin is the corruption. I think they're attached to it, like Daya is.
That I am really glad to hear you say that actually, because that was what I was hoping when I heard the other day that Corin
That's
is.
my theory. I don't have enough evidence, but
Yeah, I suppose we won't get actual
Iso
evidence without
was trying
Corin
to get
themselves.
an answer, and Corrin couldn't give an answer, which also provides more to my theory.
Yeah, they were along for the ride in a sense. It seems.
Yes, but they weren't able to give Iso an answer. Iso kept getting progressively more angry at the lack of answer. And well, right before they shot them, I jumped in the way.
That's very good of you to do, but I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, I'm fine, don't worry. Besides, I'd rather save Corn if we could. And I don't want Iso
strongly
to
agree.
live and regret killing someone if there's even a... Knowing Iso, if there's a hint of doubt, they'll beat themselves up over it.
Mm-hmm. And even Corin hasn't been anything but kind to anybody, as far as I've seen, at least.
Yes.
But I hope that they're okay out there. Maybe I'll take a look for them in a little bit.
Yeah, they're currently in the halls, last I saw.
Yeah, I figured they wouldn't come back yet.
Not yet, probably. But after that, let's see. I lost track of Corn because Iso ran off because they were scared because they hurt me. So I kind of ended up chasing them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, speaking of that, you might see blood in the halls. It's probably mine. It leads up to the bathhouse, so just ignore it if you see it.
That makes sense.
So don't panic,
Okay.
thinking someone got hurt if it leads to the bathhouse. But pretty much I chased them, and then Melody tried to stop me, and I really wanted to turn around and hit them, but I pretty much talked with them and got them to settle down, and brought them back out of the halls.
Good. That's
So
good on you. That's extremely impressive with the state. I can't even imagine being on my feet, let alone running after someone and being able to bring them back to safety. That's brave.
it's fine. It's nothing new.
It may not be anything new, but that doesn't discount the good that you've done. Does that make sense?
I appreciate that.
Where's my friend?
But I guess more pressing news since the Iso's mostly settled down and such. Mostly. Let's see what else. What else has happened recently?
It's
Oh,
the last time I was here. What? Oh, sorry.
oh. Kader and I took a little trip with Iso into the halls again.
Hello, Moloch.
Well, it was originally going to be just me and Caldera because they wanted to see their office because they weren't feeling the best.
Mm-hmm.
And well, pretty much Iso came with because they were hearing the voices and I didn't want to leave them alone with the voices and such.
Yeah, that's a very smart idea. I think
So
Iso makes a prime target for them through no fault of his own, but just
being a kid, being the stuff with Corin, they're feeling guilty.
extremely high
related to
tension.
Elizabeth, like they were quite a target. But-
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Good on you
And
for
those
not
are-
leaving them alone.
Of course. Well, Iso and I are brothers.
Holy
so-
shit, you're grinding.
It pretty much during the second floor when the situation happened, pretty much Iso gave me an offer a while ago if I ever wanted to. We could be brothers and such, and I accepted it after
course.
after the whole situation with Xavier and everything
Yeah.
on the second floor and stuff. So, but pretty much so. I'm trying to learn to be a good big brother. I don't know what I'm doing half the time, dog.
I think you are a good person regardless, and I think that
Oh no, I'm not a good person, dog.
I
Based on-
respectfully disagree.
Dog, based off of the standard that was set here, based off of that, I'm not a good person. In my world, I've done a lot of killing. And while it may have been justifiable,
What do you think the
There's a lot of
standard is
blood.
here?
well, considering we let Orion go from killing, we let Ree go, we let Issa go for killing. Like, but killing is kind of looked down upon. Is the thing, is what I'm saying.
I
just
agree. I
wording
think
it
it should
poorly.
be.
So I genuinely, based off of those standards, I'm not a good person. I've done a lot of killing in my past. And again, it was justifiable,
I think
but
it comes down to it seems like that's a very black and white way of thinking, and I think in this place especially we can't trap ourselves to that mindset. I'll be honest, I didn't expect to be close with Orion after everything that he's done. And I know he wants to atone for those things.
yes.
But I growing up always believed, like, very similar. If somebody kills somebody, they are objectively a bad person, need to atone, pay recompense, what have you. But it's not so black and white. I don't think you should write yourself off just yet.
I'll try.
Of course.
But
Oh, Boxy, what's up, homie? Welcome,
I'm trying to
welcome,
think-
welcome.
Sorry, we got off topic.
Oh my God, no, don't
What
apologize,
else
my friend.
Am I trying to think? Yes.
Oh
we
shit,
went
Jack, good to
the
see you, man.
We went to the little office and such,
Mhm.
and just hanging out there. Nothing else happened there. Nothing else, at all.
See, okay, I'm not gonna pry on that one. But if you don't want people to pry on that one, I would recommend not including the nothing else happened there at all. Because it sparks curiosity.
Nothing happened at all.
No, see, but you're blushing though, and
no.
okay but I won't pry. I'm not gonna dig in. Everybody's entitled to their privacy, but if you don't want people to, I would recommend perhaps avoiding the nothing else happened, because it sounds like something happened. Like, you hear that, right?
Mm,
I will not pry. Do not worry.
I will avoid saying that nothing else happened at all, or at least try to. I'm not good at lying. Oh gods.
Hello, Corin.
Is anyone else here?
I'm right here.
I know.
Okay.
Are you talking? I mean Iso.
Iso was near. I don't know where now.
Okay.
To be 100% honest, I don't think you're necessarily the safest around me either, but I'll
know.
hold my judgment off on that.
It's fine. I came back here because I put stuff in the drawers in my little green area that I had, and it was all gone, like my
You-
diamonds and stuff. So,
Do you need anything?
I was gonna go back to my house just in general and stay, but this is.
I'm going to stand over here so it looks less suspicious that you're looking that direction.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point.
Yeah,
Is there Is there anything
How
you
are you
need?
feeling after the other day, by the way?
I know you've
I'm
been out for a
fine,
while.
I'm doing fine now.
Okay.
I'm doing good. I've just been hanging. I was talking to Pebble and Chris yesterday.
See.
No, that's
Who's
no one. That's Pebble, I think, and maybe Hollow.
Oh,
Pebble
okay.
and Holla.
Thank God.
Um,
They're okay around me. Just not any of the main people that came the other day, apart from you.
Why apart from me?
I don't know. You seem chill. You're chill with me.
I mean, I would relatively hope I seem chill since I took an arrow for you, but
I know
that's
you're.
another story.
No, you're.
good to see you, Jack. How you been doing, man? It's been a while.
Joking.
I know, but yeah.
I
I just want to live in my house, man. It's
I-
so
no,
dirty
that's-
being in those goddamn rooms.
that's fair.
You
It's
owe Iso an
safest.
answer at the very least sometime. Some kind of answer. You owe Iso some kind of answer.
Did I not really owe an answer? Damn, okay.
Listen, I wasn't there for the whole thing. Just give them...
I mean, I put a book down there yesterday and they know what's happening.
Then for me, for my sake of knowing.
Oh,
I have
you
this
wanna
theory... No, I just have this theory. You're not the corruption, you're just a host like Dia is. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yes.
Then don't, for fuck's sakes, Corin, do not go saying that. You gave me a heart attack.
No, I'm not.
Jesus.
Not anymore, but okay.
Oh,
Dia's.
hello, Alfred.
Oh, hello.
I'm sorry, but Jesus Christ.
You
Wasn't
gave me a
expecting
heart
that
attack.
reaction. Look,
I've been holding my breath around the whole situation.
look, my stuff was like Dia,
Okay,
Sure.
that's what I needed to hear.
but like
Jesus.
it's not happening anymore.
Oh my god.
It's I'm very glad to hear that actually.
I was
Yeah.
genuinely being worried though, not that I took an arrow for someone that should have
no.
died.
I don't know.
Oh.
You're fine. Like,
Oh.
If I had to make a recommendation to you, I'd say get to your house sooner rather than later. As I know.
do we want to go in my house real quick?
Depends if your house that direction where Iso is.
Over here.
It's right there. the
Okay.
purple
Iso just went
house.
the opposite direction. If we're going to move, it would be now.
Alright. I personally don't want too much involvement right now. I have too much to worry about with the festival and being
You're fine.
a
Very
big
fair, my
brother,
friend.
But at least I have that answer cause my heart.
Yeah. Just quick. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, so giving a rundown, I don't want to be associated with corruption anymore. It's kind of ruined my life and
Oh,
Fair.
everyone else's, and I really don't want to be, told that I'm it, even though I am. It's rough
You are
out here.
you
I'm
are a
going to-
victim the same as anybody else.
Yeah.
We're
But if
gonna
you
start
want-
with saying we're gonna start with you not saying you're the corruption from now on, okay?
Mhm.
Okay. Just there's a book on the board out there about everything. If you want to read it, that'll probably give more context to everything.
Okay,
Alright.
that's good to know.
May I ask about the spots?
Hmm?
They've changed.
What is it?
The spots on your arm.
Oh, don't worry. I managed to sponge him and put a little few bandages on. It's just bits of cloth.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm fine, but
I would see Caldera if they're willing to see you.
I don't think they'd be willing to see me right now, unless if they want to. But like,
If
I'll bring it up lightly.
I don't know a lot about medicine or anything like that. If there's any extra
I'm-
wounds, I can
I-
after you've rested, I can
know.
take a run by.
Battlefield first aid.
I'm fine. As I said, I don't really
Okay.
need any help with healing. I'm
Okay.
chilling.
Alright. Well,
My main course of action is staying away from the others. Although Iso and Mal live right next to my house.
just
Yeah.
keep the blinds closed and maybe.
I was gonna put up a fence, but you know what? That works.
Nice little
But yeah.
picket fence.
Well, I'm saying maybe putting up a
That's
fence
fine.
will show that you're back is the thing.
Mhm.
Oh gods, what the fuck?
Oh, I don't believe these are actually. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay.
they're not. Yeah, these are supposed to be blinds. They're Yusha blocks, so you just go right through them.
Mhm.
Alright.
Okay.
But
good.
for now, they're pretty closed.
Yeah. No,
so-
it hides you at least. I'd say just
Yeah.
take your time and rest. You looked to be in rough shape when the group of us found you on the second floor the other day.
Oh yeah.
You were in a rough shape
Hmm?
when we found you.
Oh, on the second floor.
No, yesterday. Not the yesterday. The other day.
Not the other day. Yeah. Don't worry, that was me doing stuff to myself, but I'm
That's not something you should be doing.
I know, but like, I kind of had to punish myself for the things that the corruption, aka fungal me, did. I call it fungal me, because corruption me is still the same person, but
Well,
fungal, yeah,
Fungal is
let's
bad.
just
You
work
are
on
not.
it.
yes,
I just hope you're being honest about it is all.
I am.
I'm.
Don't worry about it.
I need to get to work on the festival since it's
Of course.
tomorrow.
Alright, you
I'll catch up with
do
you soon.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so anything you want to talk to me about, or?
Honestly, my biggest question for you is just, are you okay?
I'm doing fine. It's just I know Iso, Mal, and Emmy are probably going to kill me on sight. Well, Emmy will, I know. But
Okay.
the other two, they'll probably start fucking throwing hands, at least.
Well, I'll
Ooh, demon horn's cool.
do my best
Hmm?
to see that that doesn't happen.
I mean,
I
you could try.
I can't say I understand their anger. I wasn't around before, but
I don't know, that makes sense.
you've
Yeah.
you've been nothing but kind to me in your time here, and I'd hate to see you killed for
Yeah,
actions that you weren't voluntarily doing.
yeah, I've been trying to be as kind as to everyone as possible. That was my main goal.
Absolutely. I think,
Yeah.
like, assuming what you're saying is true, and I don't mean that harshly. I want to,
No,
and I do
you're
believe
fine.
you. But you were along for the ride, and I don't believe you should be punished for the actions of another.
I mean, for another, that'd still be me, but
It
you know what
you
I'm saying.
the same body but of different mind is what I'm understanding. Correct me
Yeah,
if I'm wrong.
because the corruption had an entire different thought process that I could not control.
Exactly.
Had thoughts
Same body
about
but a different
killing
mind.
people. But yeah, exactly.
No, just do your best and keep safe. If you need anything, no, I'm only right
Yeah.
there anyway. So just
Oh yeah,
feel free
definitely.
to
I
reach out
just
if you
want to
need
go.
me, okay?
I want to go fishing, man, but I don't want to get spotted. I want to go fishing.
I mean, you
However,
could probably sneak around the river that's between our
I
houses.
can try.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
It's also like the whimsical sealers that I need it for glass. So I
Oh,
actually have
smart,
windows.
smart.
Yeah.
Yeah. True, Timber, true. But
But,
no, just keep safe, and if you need
yeah,
me,
I'd say
don't
you
don't
get out
hesitate to
here
reach out.
before one of them finds out they've
Okay.
been talking to me. Alright.
If they do,
Oh, yeah.
I've done no wrong. Don't worry about me.
Okay, you've done no wrong. Go off, my friend. Be joyous and whimsical.
Take care.
Take care.
Fuck, it's good to see Corn back. Okay. Oh, I'm taking care of myself so good right now. Who's next? I gotta find Pebble. Yeah, I still can't scale. Okay. I was supposed to be tall. Let's see where Pebble is. Hello.
Okay.
It
You
was
just on the
nice.
bed or something?
It was
Because
nice.
she knows how Melody hates being forced
Yeah.
to listen.
Yeah.
Hello.
So, again, as Holland said.
Yeah, they're talking out of character. Is your chat canon voices or no? My chat are the flowers. Anytime you see me at anybody's stream, just like saying that I'm talking to the flowers, I'm inconspicuously answering messages from chat. I play a like fawn, satyr, naturey motherfucker. So I figured, you know what? Let's give it some flavor. Here's Whimsy. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. So yeah, they're not They're not voices in the sense of like entity voices, but they're there. Orion, Pebble, and Adeline. I'm actually looking for Pebble right now. I know, out of character a little bit. I was watching the stream and it was fucking crazy. But oh, sand. Okay, that's enough for some bottles. Thank you, Whimsy. Yeah, I am actually looking for Pebble. That? No, that's Mal. Pebble's got to be somewhere. There's so many gazelles here. What is this now? Oh. Oh, this is gorgeous. I'm so excited for the fucking festival, dude. This is gonna be awesome. I want to take down this entire bamboo forest. I feel like all the bamboo is part of what's causing so much frame lag. Oh wait, what is this here? Interesting. There's a bet that someone will die at the... Oh, no. Surely not, right? Festival's meant to be peaceful. If anybody brings harm to it, they're bringing harm to themselves. Like, both socially and realistically. Like, this is Warren. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's gonna be fine. I understand the worry, but we've dealt with enough hardships. Surely. Iso. Over here.
Fuck. I was so confused.
I saw you looking around. I was like, oh, he did not hear where I said that from. Do you know where Pebble is by any chance?
Oh, right over there.
Oh, killer. Thank you so much, my friend.
Eso, you coming?
He's got himself in trouble.
Oh, what happened?
Not actual trouble. I'm joking.
Oh,
joking.
okay. Good.
It's relevant to the nothing that happened at all.
Oh, okay.
Voice. It's not anything.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
How are y'all? Hello, Mal.
Hello.
How's everyone?
Doing good so far.
Good.
You'll like
Feeling a
Festival
little rough.
preparations look
Aw.
awesome.
Feeling a little rough.
Oh, Bloody, are you okay? Did anything happen?
A lot of things. A lot of things has happened.
When is a lot of things not happening?
There's
Just a
always
rough
something
morning.
happening.
Just a rough
What is going
morning.
on in the group chat?
I don't
What?
know.
Nothing
Apparently
important at all. Nothing important at all. Nothing at all
What?
has happened. What the
That is
fuck
the
is?
wrong key. That is
What
the
the
wrong. That is the wrong thing. Ignore that. That is the wrong thing. That didn't happen. That didn't happen. That was the wrong thing. I need to like get rid of it off this model because I'm not using it.
Excellent.
Oh no.
Mom, they broke into your house.
What the heck?
Okay. So Ethan
Oh, I'm leaving.
has
That
been
wasn't
spreading
suspicious.
some
No, it would never be suspicious.
Very rude rumors about me and
No.
Fosses,
Okay.
and I don't appreciate him doing that. And I would
Drink your
ask.
water.
I wanted to ask him to stop.
Okay. What are the rumors?
The rumor do
The
Bruno
allegations.
Mars is gay.
The what? Does Caldera is gay?
Yes, as we all know.
Bruno Mars is gay. Do you know the rumor of Bruno
No, they
Mars?
broke into your house. When I
I'm
said
going
don't
to
break
get
into
my
my
water.
house, they
I
broke in.
politely knocked.
Stranger
and,
danger.
And after you said you weren't in your home, then I went in to get Ito.
That's breaking and
Okay, that
entering.
doesn't sound super great.
That's breaking
Yeah,
and
but
entering.
that does put you in a bad light, Caldera.
That is
I know.
breaking and entering into my house.
Oh,
Yeah. Bastard.
yeah, I'm sorry.
That is when I
I
say
am
I'm not
sorry.
home and you just open my door. That's not exactly.
Well, I saw Iso go in, and I was
It's because he still lives there.
I said you had an option.
He still lives in my house.
Caldera, you can't go breaking into people's houses.
Come on, Caldera.
This is like the 8th time this
Your
week.
son. What?
Caldera.
No.
Breaking into my house
Actually-
is people's favorite activity.
What?
Actually, Caldera, I did have a question for you that I
Yeah.
think a therapist would know.
Mhm.
Possibly not in front of like half the
Yeah.
safe zone.
Fair.
I would hope so.
Anyways, if Iso has told you any rumors about me and other people, please be aware that Iso also doesn't know the whole story and should be careful about what he says about other people because that can hurt other people's feelings, Iso.
Aren't you the one that goes around saying
Good.
Tim and Steven are like dating?
Yeah, Caldera.
Are they not?
But like,
But
I-
it's clear.
Are
Clearly,
well,
it's
No,
not.
they're
No,
not.
they're not. No,
No,
they're not. No,
Steven
no,
actually like
no.
really doesn't like Tim, doesn't he?
Anyway,
Yeah,
No,
that's
they
an
actually
active thing
hate each
that's
other.
in
Yeah,
there.
like,
They
re-
actually
like, hating
genuinely
Like
each other.
hate
actively
each other.
really bad.
Anyways, I haven't
Yeah,
done that
Caldera.
in weeks.
Double standard. Double
Isn't
standard.
That days.
Standard.
Enemies to lovers thing I've heard of?
No, like
No.
they
Maybe.
they actually like hate each other,
Yeah.
like bad.
If they start liking each other, then I don't know. We'll see that in months.
Then it's
but-
not them. Then it's not them. Then something is
That
replaced
sounds
them
right.
if they start liking each other.
Something is
That's
horrendously
probably
wrong.
though.
Mhm. The world is
Anyway.
ending if they like each other.
Probably.
Iso.
Hi.
You can't hide behind your mom.
I'm not.
You're a little
Hey.
bit.
Hey Iso.
Hi.
Hey Iso. Iso, can I talk to you over here about something totally unrelated?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Hey Caldera, can I talk?
Okay, so like what's the rumor though?
Bosses and Caldera.
I'm being silly. Hi Falsus.
Hi.
Is that it? That's not even a bad rumor.
Yeah, they kissed. We were at the office and I heard them smooch.
Yeah, good for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, This feels like a really big overreaction actually.
I know, it's like worse. It makes them seem like it was like yesterday or something. It's not, now they're acting like it did happen. Worse.
Well, because I was chatting with Falsus and he was keeping me up to date on like what I've missed being gone the last few days.
Yeah.
And he was like, I was at the office and nothing happened. And I was like, dude, I'm not gonna pry, but you have to realize that that's gonna spark curiosity.
Not that bad, but a
No,
rumor. But
no,
yeah, I
it's-
heard them
that's-
kiss.
That's such a non-issue.
Yeah.
Oh, smart to have old notice books here. I'm gonna. What's this?
I
think
mean,
this one's
you've
new.
been told about what happened with Corin and how I reacted in accordance.
I heard.
Unless,
I heard a good chunk. I think.
which I feel bad about, but I don't like Corin in our safe zone, and they're not here. But
It's. I wasn't around before. I won't sit here and pretend to be on a fucking high horse or something like that about things that happened before my time.
basically ruined one of our safe zones, brought me down like for 20 minutes straight, and then killed Lou.
Mhm.
So not very happy, and this is the same kind of thing that they tried to pull multiple times before. So to
Okay.
say that I don't trust them and I don't want them in our safe zone is a statement.
Yeah. No. That
A
that
correct
makes
one at
sense.
that. And I don't know how I will react if they do try to come back into the safe zone. I don't think I'll get violent again, but I'll get very upset. And I will want them to stay away from me and Mal.
Oh my god, that is absolutely understandable.
Yeah, that's like the bare minimum. Mal doesn't want to
100%.
be near him either.
Hello. I tend to try to hope for the good in people, but all of that being said, I will keep an eye out that if they're around, they stay away from
And
you.
also, we found him near a bunch of skulls of monsters. and covered in their own blood. But also the skulls and the hallucination, if you read the book, the hallucination being a physical thing that can change the environment, it's the hall's fucking with them, but it's still the
concerning.
potential of it being there.
Yeah, it's definitely something we need more information. The corruption was fungal, right? Like a
Yes.
mushroom. Okay.
Like an infection.
It's interesting. Every infection has a cure. We just need to find it.
Yeah, I mean, fire was it. That's how we get rid of any annoying stuff with it now, and then they started getting an immunity to it. Sometimes it'll, which I don't fucking know about Ollie. I think he had it fixed so it doesn't do it. But if you're near the corruption stuff too much, you get sick. Because it is like a fungal, it has little pits.
Yeah, the spores would get into
Parasitic.
your lungs.
Yeah, so that's why I kind of cover my mouth if I'm going through that little not corruption, the nil nether spot anyways.
No, that's really smart actually. I'll have to get a mask or something.
I used to have a mask for it, but I it was for two reasons, which was to cover my face scars because I wasn't very happy with them, and then I just kind of grew into it was a part of me. So
Oh, fair enough. I wonder, has anyone tried the acid monsters that tend to be out in the halls? Has anybody tried their acid to dissolve it?
no, but
Oh.
carrying that acid, unless you're wearing like things that we don't have, which would be hazmat or acid safe or resistant gloves, I'm assuming you couldn't even pick it up without getting your hand burned.
Okay, there.
So we would have to find a way around that before.
Yeah, because it would
we
probably
even
melt through any sort of glass bottle I tried to put it in.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a puzzle that's gonna be fun. Okay, I'll remember that nobody's tried that yet.
The acid.
Yeah, I was a apprentice alchemist back home. And
To be fair, we can't use the acid to make anything. So I guess if we could try to use it there, then
if we could find some application for it, that's one more tool in our arsenal.
yeah. It's worth a shot.
If we find a set of those, I'm not sure. The only time I've heard the word hazmat is with connection to the employees of this place.
That's what they're called, yeah. The people in the shocking hazmat suits.
Okay, so a hazmat is the suit.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good to know. And it's just resistant to like acid and other things?
I would assume, but I'm not too sure.
Okay, that's good to know.
Or at least some sort of glove that would be against that sort of decay.
Something
gloves,
very,
I guess, would be the only part you need.
liquid and burn resistant. Okay, that might be doable. I'll figure something out. I'll write some notes and someday when I get some proper equipment, maybe test a few things out.
Yeah, worth a shot. Truthfully, there's not that much that can go wrong besides getting your hand burned.
Exactly. In worst case, it'll recover.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Absolutely, we will. No matter what, we're all that any of us have in here. So if we can root out corruption, have a tool against it, as well as save Halsey, as who I'm seeing this book now, then that's all bonus.
All we can do is sit back, hope for the best.
Absolutely. We hope for the best and we prepare for what may come. You're smart, Katie, so.
Alright. What? Sorry?
Oh, just you're a smart kid. I hope you know that.
Thank you. I try.
Of course.
Anyways, let's go back to
Yeah.
the biggest gossip.
Wow, that's crazy. Hello.
Yeah. And not only that, Halloween is a day for people to come together and just enjoy the day.
Pretty
Like,
sure it was a Celtic festival, I think.
Then
that
I
it
believe
roots
a
from.
Halloween would be
Celtic.
fine.
Celtic or pagan. Yeah.
Boo.
It's
The
Celtic.
the C is more of a
Celtic,
K in that
yeah.
word.
Hello.
Celtic.
It's a fun little
Hello.
thing. I enjoy it because I like dressing up and
Yeah,
going
you can
around.
dress
I
up in
take my
costumes.
younger, I
You
take
guys
my
wanna-
younger siblings trick or treating.
Sorry, what day is this?
Halloween.
Halloween.
On
Halloween.
They had to
October
explain Halloween to
31st.
me.
October 31st.
Oh, Spirits Day.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm gonna tell me something very important.
Alright.
Oh yeah.
I love how I
You
told
have been
Dog that
counting the
my
days.
left
Yeah,
eye
of
is
course.
blind, and they instantly go to stand at the left side, making me move.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. It's not.
The circle was incomplete, and I was like, oh, I could go here.
Oh yeah, no, you're fine. But yeah, no. Halloween is also a day where we can just eat tons of food, which I'm most likely going to make. And a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of
Food.
candy,
Making lots of food.
Oh,
of
n-
food.
now,
you
now.
wanna team up
Wow.
on that?
No,
Making
no,
lots
take a
of
breather.
food.
Take a breather. Take a breather. Take a breather.
Lots of food.
Lots of food. I just finished
first
making
we have to-
6,000
oh my
burgers, but I can make more.
6,000?
Shush.
I might mass.
I can't-
might
6,000.
can't
I'm over
believe
6,000
what
into
Issa
my
just told me.
55,000.
I might make
Oh
a
my
bunch
God.
of candy
Why
and
are
set
you
up
missing an
trick
eye?
or treating.
Oh, yeah.
You were there. I got shot in there.
In the eye.
That's
Oh,
so
God.
many.
Yes, you didn't see it because I was running and I put my hair over it, so you wouldn't have to deal with it.
You
We can
okay?
make
There's
normal
also people that
candy.
throw
Oh, by the way,
parties.
your
We could have
canteen.
Yeah.
I think
few
I
things
forgot
we could do
to.
for Halloween
And
and
I'm sorry
That
There
was
about
very
wasn't much
good.
time for
yesterday.
festivities in my
And,
world, so this is all pretty new to me.
Oh, we can make mint candy too. If we have rivermint and
Do you need to talk?
sugar.
Like,
Here you go.
aside? No,
Have
don't
I
give me
ever
money.
mentioned that I'm a
fine.
fucking mind reader? Found,
We
you
can
know
also
what we were
make candy
just
corn.
talking about?
Yeah,
Like
you
the
don't have to.
one person we were just talking about being
Yeah.
in the
You
safe
don't,
zone?
you don't owe me anything.
Guess who's in the safe zone right now?
I don't know. Huh? What?
Corn's in the safe zone.
Maybe
Huh?
we all
Corn's
hang out
in
over
the
here for a
safe zone.
while.
Yeah.
Uh,
You said you want
After
to...
they were. Ooh.
What did you...
Corn is
Alright.
in the safe zone despite them saying, oh yeah, I'm gonna stay out the safe zone for a while. So I'm a little bit peeved off.
Understandable. It's fine.
I want them to leave. They
We
need
can't make-
diamonds because they got their shit robbed. So someone give them
We can't-
diamonds and make them
We
leave.
can't
I
force
can do
someone
that.
to leave.
We can kindly ask them to.
No, it's okay, it's okay.
But Iso, hold
Here, I'm with you,
considering
Pebble.
They said that they were going to.
I've been talking with Corin quite a lot in the halls.
Mm-hmm. Good. I'm glad someone's consistently able to find them.
Yeah. I know a couple locations that they've been staying out at.
Hey, Pebble.
Okay.
Corin, can I come in?
Oh,
Sure.
I'm here too, just to announce myself.
Oh, hey.
I don't think I've ever actually been in here.
Yisu just came running into my house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
yeah,
took a
Issa's
run over to
kinda
tell
freaking
everybody
out
that you're
about
here.
Things.
Man,
Issa did mention that you got robbed or something?
yeah, I did. Back in the rooms, all my stuff was taken while I left it. So, I
Oh,
also
I see.
came out to my house to sort some stuff out, but...
Do you need anything to help replace what was stolen?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of diamond. I thank you so much, Jesus Christ.
No problem.
That's so cool. Just hands like 5 blocks of diamonds and just goes, no prob.
Is this the thing of telling me to get the fuck out, or...
Issa's definitely not happy you're here, but... I mean, I personally would rather you be here than out in the halls.
I mean...
That's kind of where I'm at too.
Personally, I don't want to be kicked out of my own house, because that would be very... ironic.
Mm-hmm.
But...
Yeah, I think... Well, I definitely know Iso and Mal and them have read the message that I put on the board. I watched them.
I know. Alright, I can tell. Anyway, man.
How
Jesus
you
Christ.
yeah, how you holding up?
I mean, if Iso just busting into my house and not saying anything, you know, kind of a scare, but I'm
Right.
fine. I stayed silent for a bit when Iso came in because I was like, great, I'm gonna end up getting beaten or some shit.
I think
Oh my god, I don't eat. I don't need food. I've got like over 700 pizzas. Don't worry
oh
about
my
it.
god.
How the fuck do you have so many pizzas?
I kind of made them
That
a
was
bit full.
that was
right now.
800 last we talked.
Oh,
I'm just gonna point that
Yeah.
out.
I'd
Nah.
say just take your time and rest before anything, obviously, and
I can try.
yeah.
I can try
Yeah.
that, but I don't.
If
I don't think that's gonna work.
if you want, we can help build you like a more fortified area.
And I'm being kicked.
I've got some of
Okay.
those.
Well, that my
Very
thought is Iso
sturdy
is saying
doors.
that he doesn't
Oh,
want
in
you
here.
near him.
Oh, okay. Oh, that'll be good.
Iso has mentioned that he doesn't
I-
want you near him, and the way I look at that is if you were over here, then
I mean,
that's
they don't
okay.
need to be near me. I don't really care if they're not near me. I'm like, I kind of right now minding my own personal business.
Would it be safe to tell them that you don't want to be near them right now where they're uncomfortable?
I mean, if it's good for them, yeah, I don't mind you telling them that I don't want to be near them, because I just want them to be comfortable, but I know they're not comfortable with me being in here. But like, I kind of need somewhere safe to live.
Yeah. You deserve
Yeah.
to be able to catch your breath.
Yeah.
I'll mention that you don't really intend to be around them because it's just
Yeah.
true.
Yeah.
And if I hear anything else, I'll let you know.
Okay. If they come charging in here, yeah.
Let's hope it
Yeah.
won't come to that. Oh, look how there.
I can bring over some of those reinforced doors, though I might
So,
it might
Oh.
be a while before I can get
Wanna
an
come for a little
actual
while?
like keypad to use on it.
Oh, yeah.
Assuming they're staying.
pardon?
I'm assuming they are staying.
If nothing else, they're going to catch their breath for now, which I think is a good idea. But
Okay.
I asked them, they know obviously you're uncomfortable with them being around. They don't want to cause you any further uncomfortability and have no intentions of being around you if they can help it.
Or Mal.
Or Mel, I will clarify that 100%. But they mentioned they were just sorting some things out.
Yeah, I'm staying out of the safe zone. And that was fine. And that's fine if they stay out the safe zone. Then I'm good with that. But if they're in it, I'm
I know.
it stresses me out. It stresses me out.
I'll
Corin's
make the
getting
clarification.
really roughed up out there.
They have the second safe zone up on the second floor.
That's
Or they have the mall. You guys stayed in the mall. It was fine.
that was I don't know what's happened the last few days, but that was before they seemed a little unhappier with the people here.
Yeah.
It's this place has been getting worse the last couple days. I
Safe
wasn't.
zone?
Yeah.
Fucking wonderfully. Because
Maybe
we
we can
still
go-
have shit in it.
Maybe we can go up to the second safe zone again and just scope it out.
I don't think that's a good idea. I can't remember exactly what it was. Maybe it was when I was exploring with everybody the other day, but there was a book that mentions a safe zone up there with the doors removed and like powered off because the land was just angry to be there. Even the time we spent up there, the wildlife kept getting increasingly pissed off.
Yeah.
That's not a safe place for anybody to stay.
Fucking god, either we and I haven't even thought about that issue because I've been so caught up with shit. We have to think about the issue of entities are still in here, so things are still dying, which means this place is dying, which means we have to find a new place to live.
Yeah, maybe we just scope out somewhere. There's got to be something in the halls that's at least somewhat fortified.
There's a
I
couple
mean,
of different bunkers, but all the camps are pretty run through.
Yeah, if people keep getting, well, you know, if people keep splitting themselves off from the group, we're gonna need another safe zone pretty soon, and if this place dies, then we're definitely gonna need one.
I don't want to scare anybody, but it is getting worse here.
Okay.
It is,
Like,
and I know that.
Confidently. I have been, the first time I've been up on my hooves for the last day or two.
Yeah. Oh, Dusty mentioned something about the wither roses. Try not to have prolonged contact with them, even if you're holding them at the base. Apparently there's an infection going around.
Oh.
What?
Yeah,
Okay.
I forget who had it, but there was like dark spots on the hand after prolonged contact with a wither rose. And I know you've been picking them up, so I'm just want you to be careful.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Wondrous. Turn this into anything.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna speak with Corin one more time and make that clarification just to make sure it's exceedingly clear. And I'll be right back.
We start at least trying to pick up some of the dirt so it doesn't all get fucking unsustainable or something. I don't know.
It's...
Oh, like quarantine it?
Or at least keep it with us in case.
I don't think keeping it with us will change it. It's more the life of the land than the physical bits. Does that make sense?
Not really, but it's fine.
Sorry, I wish I had an easier way to explain. It started as nausea when this began a little bit, and the past couple days.
We just have to find a way to get the stupid little instruments out of the safe zone. Because if they're in the safe zone, then this place is dying, and they've been here for a few weeks, but we've been too busy to notice it.
I promise I've been noticing. It has not felt good.
I've been working on a plan to actually solve that.
Okay.
But I need some more time to figure out the details because, of course, you have to be careful.
Absolutely. But if nothing else, to be, I guess, a faint measure of the land, it was like a light stomach ache, but at this point it's more akin to, you know, when like your stomach drops and your body feels really fucking light and weird and just yeah, that's a constant that.
Oh, okay.
Wonderful.
It's not unmanageable, but it is progressing.
How long do you think we have left?
I unfortunately have no scale.
That's alright, that's alright. Yeah, we'll fix this pretty soon. We have to. Or we'll find some other place to go to.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna chat with Corin, and then Pebble, if you don't mind, actually I might steal some of your time.
Oh, sure thing.
Hello, Corin.
Hello.
I was chatting with Iso. He's still very uneasy, but I did want to pass along the message because I couldn't remember if I had said, but his comfortability. Just that you know that he's uncomfortable and you don't want to be around if it's gonna make him uncomfortable. Like, be around him. But at the same time, Pebble and I were telling him, again, a fact, you've been getting roughed up out there and you deserve the time to rest. But Iso mentioned staying away from him and also Mal.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay. I wanted to make sure that message was passed along is all. I couldn't remember if I'd said it.
Stay away from both of them.
Okay.
That's not a problem to me at all.
Okay. Perfect. But
Okay.
other than that, rest and take care, my friend.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course.
Place and the important matters that we're dealing with. Just try and take the edge off a little bit here and there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just upset Corin is back. That's a rude thing to say, but
I won't stand here and pretend that I know what you're going through, but I can see the pathway of emotions and it makes sense.
it's they said they weren't going to come back. And that's what's peeving me off.
From what I've been able to gather, it seems like they did intend not to come back, but all of their belongings disappeared in the halls. They're coming back to sort of restock.
But now they have stuff, so
So I don't know how long they intend to stay, but at least long enough to rest their head.
it's like seeing, and I know it's technically not him and it's technically a different person, but because of how many times I fucking heard that, it's just like seeing the real thing in the safe zone.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't do shit about it because I don't want to get violent because I don't want to hurt anyone else.
And it's a hard position to be in, but that mindset is a good one to keep.
I'm not going to lie to you and say I don't want to hurt him.
I know. And I appreciate that you're not lying to me in that because it
pretending like
is
I'm
apparent.
super okie dokie with him being here and I'm gonna be so nice to him and all that. It's a lying bullshit.
We don't need to live and get along perfectly and have this be some kind of dreamland. It's just we work together long enough to get out. That's all we can do.
It still just upsets me.
I know.
I'm gonna go check on Mel.
Of course, my friend. Take care. If there's ever anything you need or anything I can do, I hope you know I'm around.
Got it.
Take care. Did Pebble go this way? Pebble, are you this way? Oh, hello.
Oh, hey.
Sorry, I don't want to intrude if you're doing things.
Oh, no, you're good.
Okay. I just wanted to ask if it's no trouble. I've been kind of resting the last couple of days. Have I missed many goings on?
Let's see. What's the last thing you remember?
The last thing I was here for was exploring the second floor with Daya, Ryan, Adeline, the day we found the third floor.
Gotcha.
I've been filled in on pretty much everything that's happened with Corin, but that's all I've heard of happening.
Let's see. Orion, Adeline, and I were exploring the second floor when we all got, kind of grabbed by some hazmats.
Oh, okay.
This might be a little on the down low right now. We're not sure exactly what we should or shouldn't be saying. Okay. Actually, here. Come with me. Come with me.
Yeah, of course. Oh.
Sorry, I
Oh,
just
right.
noticed that there was a camera right up there.
No, very fair. This is a very pretty spot either way.
Yeah. So we got grabbed by some hazmats, and then we met somebody named Dr. Reed Blink.
Oh,
Apparently they were the head of some sort of statistical analysis here at, well, where we're being kept.
Warren.
Yeah. And, well, I
Okay.
got a couple books.
You still have them? Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, Xavier.
Yeah, I haven't showed Xavier or Tim yet, but I've been waiting for my chance.
Huh. This is... Okay. There's Xavier's. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
During that whole altercation, we did a little bit of work for Dr. Blink, and at the end of that, he looked at us and said, well, he looked at me and said, choose who gets to live and who gets to die between Orion and Adeline. I couldn't make the choice, obviously, and
yeah.
so I told Dr. Blink to make the choice, and Dr. Blink let us all go after that, which I would like to preface was not me being clever, it was me being terrified.
Fair.
But
okay.
Dr. Blank seems to be more so on our side. What I'm specifically... Okay, he said that he was trying to communicate to us, but nobody picked up the code that he was using, or the method he was using.
Oh, okay, so we'll need to keep an eye out for any sort of hidden messages or anything like that. Hi, Vin. Hello.
Yeah, at first I was
Hello.
thinking maybe
We're
the
chatting away from
signs.
cameras. Okay. Did you? Can I ask you a name and see, just if it rings a bell at all?
Okay.
The name is Eyre Bones, EYRE, and then bones, like the word bones.
Eyre Bones.
Or the phrase mind over matter.
No, can't say that I do.
Because if you met Reed Blank, they are the head of, what was it, statistics, I suppose?
Yes, like some sort of statistical analysis.
I believe Eyre Bones is the head of Warren.
Oh.
Warren being the place that we're all in, I believe.
I see.
I don't think I had given that to you when I mentioned it, the chest that appeared in my house.
Oh, you're right. I didn't read this.
I still don't know what fucking initiative I took. I don't know how I knew the code to that stupid fucking box. But that was one of the things that was in it.
I see. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely creepy to wake up to.
Yeah. But that's two, though, two names that we have.
Yeah. We were able to ask Dr. Blank a lot of questions, so Adeline, Orion, and I asked all the normal stuff, like who do you work for, and is there an exit? I feel like we maybe didn't ask the smartest questions, but
in a situation like that, having your behind on you is difficult.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I definitely stood there and was like dumbfounded. I had so many questions and now I have none, kind of thing.
Yeah.
But basically, the gist is that there is an exit, probably. Dr. Blink doesn't necessarily know where it is, but Dr. Blink also doesn't work here constantly. It's more of a seasonal thing. I
But how
asked-
probably?
I don't know, but I'm sure Dr. Blink would say, oh, that's like 73.5 probability, you know.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
really, really good, actually. Okay.
I think we're getting somewhat closer to figuring out why we're here and what's going on. Oh, yeah, and we asked why all of us were here, and Dr. Blink said to run tests.
So we were right that we are just an experiment to these people.
Seems like it.
Okay.
I don't think we specifically were chosen, though. It seemed more of like a random chance we get people to come to this place.
Yeah, I don't know if I ever mentioned to you, I fell through a fucking puddle and woke up in the halls. Like, it didn't seem, it wasn't a calculated thing, you know?
Right, yeah. There wasn't a van that pulled up and then people jump out and grab you.
No, it's just fall through the world.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, but that's really good though. There's some capacity of an exit.
Yeah, I'm holding out hope.
We'll find it. 100%.
I agree.
We'll give him some fucking stats to look at with how many of us get out of this place.
Yeah. I will say I'm slightly nervous about how Xavier and Tim will react to seeing the books. It's kind of weird seeing your survivability probabilities.
Not like in a nosy way. Could I look at Xavier's again?
Of course.
Since if I wanted...
I mean, I don't know if I'm sharing, like, Xavier's personal information with you or something. I'm not... I think it's fine. I'm not sure if he'll be upset, though.
I'll tell him I asked to see, at any rate. Because, I mean, I literally did just ask to see.
Yeah. Apparently, my survivability
1%.
is somewhat higher. I think it was like 60-something.
Okay.
Adeline's is going to be a lot lower. And Orion was rocking like 30-something.
Xavier's at 21.
Currently?
The daily chance of survival, 21%.
Yeah, that's not good.
Up to like days 13 to 24, like 11 to 24, really, the average tends to be 50% and above. There's only 3 that dip below out of 14 days. So that's an uptick, but
Yeah.
okay. I wonder how to alter it, like being just careful, I suppose, to some extent, but at the same time, Xavier is one of the most careful people in here.
Yeah. We also got Caldera's and Steven's book. I believe Mallory is holding on to those.
Okay.
Basically, Stevens said that the people around him drop in survivability. And
When
Caldera's
he's here.
Yeah, Caldera's was kind of the opposite. People gain survivability when around her.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I'm definitely a little confused, but I kind of see where they're getting at.
Yeah, I don't. I won't pretend to know for sure, but it's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what's happening here. Oh, did I just mess up?
Did you just
How do
make
you,
like a
how
safe
do
or
you
something?
pick these up?
I don't know if you can.
Oh,
I know
no,
I know that I
I'm
know
done.
the chest that was in my house. I was not able to remove. I had to one of those weird, really cool entities that like I don't know, I called them like an admin or something had to move that for me.
Wait, hold on. I think I might have discovered a thing.
Okay.
It's called the Universal Block Destroyer. Yes.
Oh, perfect.
That's how you do it. Okay.
Okay. This
I
is a
got so
gorgeous little
scared that I
farm.
just plopped a like industrial looking thing in
That is
Xavier's.
really fucking funny. I don't want to
This
like.
place is lovely.
That's what I mean. I've been down here with him once or twice. It is a really gorgeous little spot. There's like a little pond over here. I'm gonna tell him we were down here. I don't want him to think we were snooping or anything.
Yeah.
But it is. It's really nice.
Well, yeah, so I think that's about all on my end. I mean,
Okay.
the Corin stuff as well. I've been visiting Corin quite a lot.
Yeah, that's the bulk of anything else I needed to understand, I suppose. I can't imagine there's a ton more.
Yeah, not quite. I mean, here's hoping things are chill until the festival and during.
I hope so. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried for the state that this place is in.
Yeah.
But it's not unmanageable.
I know you're probably not gonna approve of the plan that I have to fix things. But essentially my plan is after the festival I'm going to basically become the primary source of learning for the Maracas.
Is it what you mentioned to me the other day?
Yeah. I've talked with Xavier as well.
Mm-hmm.
Xavier said that I should, so
I think it is an incredible risk, but if that risk pans out, it makes everything a lot safer for us.
yeah. Basically, what I'm gonna do is become the primary source of learning, and then I'm going to ask, well, the maracas and the flute and the guitar to make a promise to follow me out of the safe zone with, of course, more memories, depending on how much they value. I might have to go with more memories than anybody in the safe zone combined can give them, just so that it's more if they go than if they stay.
Yeah.
And so I do that, and then basically grab Frizzles along the way, and I head out and try and find an exit. Hopefully brings pretty much all of the problems with me and keeps all of you safe.
I think the first half of the plan is very strong, but I don't think sacrificing yourself is the way to go.
I'm not sacrificing myself. I'm just bringing them along with me, and honestly, I would want the maracas and Frizzles around me because I can make a deal to have the maracas protect me from creatures, and Frizzles already does that, so
Okay.
I would honestly rather them be traveling with me. And And of course, for the first part of the journey, I'm gonna tell everybody where I'm going, and whoever wants to go with me can, but when everybody gets tired, I'll keep going.
Can I make like a slight recommendation?
Of course, always.
I think becoming the primary source for Faye, I think that is a good idea. I think that keeps us safe ultimately, because fuck knows it hasn't gone well so far. But I don't know. Has anybody had time to like tell everybody everything we discovered about the second floor?
I don't think so. I only know that there was a door and it required a key.
The key is locked in a safe in some sort of security room that we're gonna need a key card of some sort to get into, I imagine.
Oh, okay. So 2 keys are needed.
Yeah, and even then we have to hope each is the right one. And getting into a safe is a whole other problem, but
Oh man.
there's also other than the artist and the camera, because the camera is security. Have you been filled in on that?
I think so. I'm not entirely sure.
It's all we were able to really gather is it's working either for or with Warren, I guess. And it
Right.
takes pictures of it took pictures of all of us that were in the room to the third floor, for example. But oh, excuse me, this is the most I've been standing the last couple days. Pardon.
Oh.
It's right now the second floor would be a hard stop for the journey, and the maracas. Oh, thank you so much, my friend.
I never pass up an opportunity for lemon table time.
No, it is a gorgeous little table. I do really like it. I think if you were to leave just after the festival, I think the third or the second floor is still a hard stop to the journey. But not only that, there's someone running around up there.
Someone?
Like another survivor, I suppose.
Oh yes, I read the message board about them.
Oh, there was a message on the board about them?
Yeah, somebody said that there could be somebody watching us or similar things. I asked Dr. Blank and said, "Are you the one that's been watching us?" And Dr. Blank said, "Yes, I've been watching you, but there are others."
Okay. Yeah, it's we read about another safe zone, C something. Or sector maybe, I can't remember the wording. But
Right.
people like they left notes for us and they left food and stuff, and we're like, hey, I noticed you guys were lost. Here's a little supply package signed, and then their, I guess, subject number. We found a few traces of them all around.
Okay.
So someone is hopefully still alive up there.
Yeah, and it seems like they're friendly.
Mm-hmm. Or
well,
at the very least, not antagonistic.
Yeah. And if they are still up there, then I'm sure that means there are safe places to sleep for the night.
That's the bunkers. We found one of them together, but there is another. And that was where we found some of their supplies as well.
Got it. Huh.
So it is very much... It's doable, but I think moving with intent is the hardest thing, because otherwise the artist will begin to track people down.
Yeah. I've been meaning to actually talk to the artist, at least in human form.
Can I ask what
I
about?
mostly just want to... Because I heard that you all met the human version of the artist, and they were rude, but not necessarily dangerous in that form.
They certainly carry the aura of danger still, but
right.
They weren't outwardly attacking us.
How did you manage to not provoke them?
They wanted us to look at their art, to move with intention. And not just like look at the art, but like look at art, introspect, think about it, the messages behind it all, that kind of thing.
Right.
As soon as we were sort of starting to fumble around a little bit, eventually she just went in a circle, told everybody bad things about themselves, and then was like, "Okay, get out." And
That's
then
probably the most likely, or that's probably the best outcome there.
yeah, and then as we were leaving, they started trailing us in their other form.
Got it.
But
Look with intention.
like
Okay.
the meaning behind all things. Like what they told me was that I'm actually really bad at trusting people and even worse at choosing the right people to trust. And to
Oh, really? I mean, that kind of is like an ouch for Xavier and I as well, huh?
yeah, well it was there's particular wording. Take a look at the thorns that you hold or something like that, or look at the thorns of the roses you hold. Something to do with thorns and holding them. I
see.
I don't believe it. The same as I don't believe the
Definitely
voice.
trying to get under your skin.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't diss everybody in a group and have, good intentions of telling the truth and stuff.
Exactly. But that's 3 now that have tried to get me to doubt the people around me. It seems to be a very common tactic. Technically 4 if we want to count Faye. But that feels less targeted and they just kind of rattle, shake, noise whenever somebody lies. That's less intent behind it, I feel.
Oh, I don't believe I knew about that.
Oh, yeah, if you're chatting with somebody and you know Faye is near, if Faye knows that they're lying, listen for the sound of a rattlesnake.
Got it. I think I've only heard it once, but I was in a big
allegedly.
Group and... Yeah, you're right.
Everything with them, obviously, a grain of salt, but
I see.
That's something that they like. I kind of clued into it when Xavier told me he was fine one day, and I heard a rattlesnake noise, and I said, "Are you sure?" He said, "Yes," and then I heard another one. I was like, "Oh, something's happening here."
Right.
Yeah.
It does seem like these entities do like to play with insecurities.
Yeah.
Or any little thing they can get their hands on. I know that, well, nobody's really tried anything like that with me, none of the entities. But I've also been more secretive about what I'm actually scared of.
I thought that I had been too, but there were things that I mentioned that the one from the other day was able to poke out.
I see.
So just if it does happen, be careful.
Got it. Well, I know it's just using my words, and hopefully my actions in the coming days will prove it, but I'm, as far as I know, very trustworthy.
I very much agree, for what that's worth.
And I trust you, so try and keep that bond tight. Don't let the entities worm their way in there. And I'm Savior as well.
I know. The 2 of you are the people I trust the most here.
Yeah.
And I don't intend to let some stupid fucking voice take that away.
Exactly.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have a word with these voices. Be like, you messing with my friend?
Well, there's 3. 3? Yeah, 3 that I've spoken to so far. Other than the artist, but the artist I wouldn't count as a... Oh, no, actually, I'm a liar. There's 4, not counting the artist. There's one... Something just happened up above. That's probably fine. The one you call empathy.
Yes.
I've spoken to that one before. There's one one day that tried to convince me Xavier was dying somewhere in the halls, and that I couldn't trust him. And there's Faye, who I know you know all about them.
Right.
And there's a word in my head for the other one. It doesn't seem interested in names or having any sort of goals at all, really, but I'm not gonna be foolish enough to start uttering things that could be taken as names. But that
Good idea.
one just it wants to beat you down into your insecurities. Whatever
Okay.
they are, it will insist that, like, oh no, I'm not doing anything, I'm just talking. It speaks with the tone of a friend, but the words do not match.
I see. I think the only ones I've heard are empathy, Sarah the Maracas, and there was one right after, because empathy was warning us of the danger with the hazmats and Dr. Blink and all of that. There was one after empathy that tried getting me not to trust empathy.
Oh, what did it sound like?
It said that it liked the moon and the stars and the solar systems and the Milky Ways. And then I said, what's your name? And it basically said, I don't have one. You should name me. And I was like, no way.
Oh,
But it said, don't trust empathy. It's not what it seems. It went mad like the rest of them.
I believe if the one you call empathy is the one I'm thinking of, it might have spoken to Xavier at some point for a name, but then refused help past that. But that would be something to check with him. It's been pointed out to me that canonically Xavier's asleep over there, and I think that's really fucking funny.
Oh.
Thank you, Vin.
Oh, sorry. Well,
no, we're fine.
We'll be very quiet.
No, surely he's a deep sleeper.
Yeah.
Yeah, we never would have walked over checking out that area because it's very pretty.
This is gonna be great for the dreams.
This is gonna be great for Xavier's ever-increasing anxiety.
Sorry, Xavier. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for putting a safe, like, keypad thing down in your house and almost getting it trapped there.
That's so fucking funny.
But, yeah. Basically, I just told it, hey, if you want me to trust you over empathy, talk to me more, don't be a stranger, and give me a reason to trust you, kind of thing.
Yeah, and I mean, I think that just makes the most sense, honestly.
Yeah, because empathy so far has been nothing but truthful to me. I mean, a little extreme at times, but so far, empathy has saved me from 3 dangers, so I'm grateful that empathy's around, at least.
The times I spoke to it, or the time, I suppose, it was warning us of oncoming danger as well, which was appreciated. But I still hesitate to trust any.
Yeah, exactly. But I think that's everything. I'm not really sure.
That's
there's a lot,
more than fine.
A lot happens. I'm sure I'll remember something else.
No, yeah, that's fine. I appreciate you keeping me in the loop at all. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I've been trying to do that a little more.
I appreciate it. There's like one kind of like semi-final note, not really like a away from the cameras conversation or anything like that.
Oh yeah.
Do you know if Xavier's been alright recently?
I've been feeling very bad because I feel like my actions have led to Xavier being a little more stressed out. I mean, the whole Lime incident, and of course me trying to be braver in the halls, which possibly leans a little more into the being stupider.
I wouldn't say stupid, but I understand what you're saying.
Yeah, reckless and stuff, so I feel like I've definitely not helped.
No, and I mean, that's fair. This isn't like, I'm not trying to like reverse guilt trip you or anything. This is just a genuine question.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a million other things. I know Reed has been has been specifically teaching the maracas things to get at Xavier.
Yeah, I think that was the tail end of when I was around last.
Yeah, that's the main reason why I want to replace him.
I think it benefits everybody in here if someone else is kind of the forefront.
Yeah, exactly. And hopefully we can get the whole land situation sorted. I'm gonna try and get the maracas out for a field trip at least.
Don't put yourself in any danger on account of any sort of worry for me is all I ask. I can very much manage.
Okay, I see. Well,
It's
I will be putting myself in danger, I will admit, going on this journey.
like, yeah, no, fair. I guess being in here is being in danger, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, especially up on the second floor, because, well, now I thank you for telling me that I need to find 2 keys, because I was looking for 1 key.
Yeah, it was in oh fuck. The path to the entrance is marked. That
Okay.
we did map that out properly. But it's like it there was like a post board in the what looked like a break room of some kind. Oh, holy shit. Come back down here.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it was saying it was left like in a safe that the code was lost to in like a security room or something.
I see.
Would you believe it if I said I asked you to come down here because I thought of something that is like probably pretty important information and it's just fucking gone?
Oh no. That's okay.
It'll come back to me. I'm
I
so
guarantee
sorry.
you I've done the same thing.
Yeah, no, very fair.
Yeah.
No, that's miles away. If I remember, I'll find
That's
you.
okay, that's okay. Yeah. I'll be around.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna take one more little walkabout, I think, and
Alrighty.
see what's going on.
I'm gonna go drop corn off these 2 doors.
Oh, smart. See you soon, my friend. Now, what the fuck was I gonna say to Pebble? I sincerely don't remember.
I have my inks planned for later. Like, I want Whimsy.
Hello.
We're talking
How
about
goes?
Whimsy. Are you
Hello.
in character?
Pardon?
We're talking about Whimsy. Are you in character?
I'm like in character enough, but if y'all are out of character, I can be out of character.
We're out of character.
Okay, hell yeah, I'm chilling.
Unless
Hello.
you need in character.
No, I'm taking one more little walk around before I maybe get some rest. But wanted to say hello to pals.
Yeah, I'm gonna bully Vin when they get on /J.
Slash remove that.
/half J.
If people are getting
Slash
bullied,
serious.
maybe I stick around. God damn.
Just don't make it too angsty before the festival or I cry and piss my pants.
Hey, Rose.
I can bully
Rose,
you too.
Rose,
If you want.
Rose, you have the opportunity to do the funniest fucking thing right now.
What? No.
Hey, you want to walk this way and have a totally peaceful and whimsical conversation for sure?
No.
No, surely there will be no negative consequence. Surely there's no negative consequence for this, right? Yeah.
For sure. Let me just effect give Hollow Squirrels invisibility.
Okay. That's fucking crazy. Are you fucking yelling?
/game mode spectator /fake name.
Listen,
set,
I gave you permission to anytime pull up, and that still stands. What you choose to do with that is up to you. You're pitiful.
Conveniently go cook more burgers. I'll see you guys.
Oh, is this real?
What do you think?
I can stay in character. Listen. I was gonna.
If you need sleep, go get sleep.
Oh no, it's like 7 p.m. and I'm hanging out with a friend
Okay.
later, so I do have time to kill. But like, if you need somebody to bully, like I can kick around. No. All right. I'll see. Goodbye, Rose. Goodbye, my nice good friend. Goodbye, bestie. Goodbye. This is your fault, Lunar.
I made a joke. You took it too far. You took it too far. You.
Anyway, surely nothing bad will come with that. Mal just went to cook burgers. How are you, pal?
I know what you are.
I'm so sane and stable. I don't know what you're talking about.
I know what you are.
I would never have in character spent the last like 2 days in bed from sickness. That doesn't sound like something I would do.
I know what you are.
No.
I know what you
Oh,
are.
man. It's aside. I'm actually really fucking excited for the festival. I think it's gonna be a fun
I
time.
am genuinely.
I think this is gonna go so hard.
Genuinely.
I think we're cooked, but I think it's gonna be fun as hell.
If anyone fucking. Have you seen the deck shuffler yet? Have I showed that to you?
Yes, you have.
Okay, I finally put all the cards actually in it.
Oh, fuck yeah, man.
So that's all set. Literally, this is the last game.
Oh, what's
There.
this?
Have you familiar with Pong?
Are you making Pong?
Kinda. I made it worse.
Is this in character or out of character?
Out of character.
Okay, sick. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. What the fuck?
All right, so here, take a minecart.
Okay.
One goes in the middle. Well, fuck. Hold on. And we each get one that we can place throughout any time during this game.
Okay.
The goal is to get it into the other person's pit. We both start back here. On the count of 3, we go, and you can place it on any unoccupied track.
Okay.
Whenever you want.
So just basically just not in the middle.
Or if I put one here, you can't put it in here now.
Yeah, okay.
That's why I'm specifying unoccupied track.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because
Okay.
if it's occupied, they just bounce back and forth and it'd be worthless.
Fair. Okay.
Heads up though. You wanna know what makes matters worse? If you run on a minecart to bump it, it will go through you.
You have to balance your speed. Oh. Okay. I'm in. I'm locked in.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go. Fuck. You just get into a stalemate.
Just locked it. No, I think that's actually adding extra minecarts as a way to avoid stalemate. I think that's actually fucking sick, dude.
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome.
What's going on here?
Yo, what's up?
Look, we're testing the last game.
Oh. What kind of game is it?
You know Pong?
Yeah.
I made it worse.
Incredible intro.
I made it worse.
What do you mean you made it worse?
All right, give them the minecart.
I gave it to you.
Is it? Oh no, you left it in the pit.
Oh, did I? I thought I picked that up. I apologize.
All right, take one.
Okay, well, you learn Pong. I'm gonna AFK for a sec. I'll be back.
All right.
I'll make it up to you. Free alcohol at Pebble Bees.
Yeah, alright, I have something important I must go do now.
If I had to guess, you probably have like 2 minutes.
Related.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back.
Right.
Yeah.
But hey, can I
Hello.
pull you, just specifically you?
Rose gets pulled in every fucking direction when they're on the server, and it's so funny. Okay. I'm gonna AFK for a sec, and then I'll be right back. I will talk to you guys in a minute. Vin, that's so fucking funny. That's incredibly funny, actually. Right, I just went to heat myself up a slice of pizza just to have it here. Alright, what else can be? Oh, I forgot about the turtle. Okay. Well, I think we need these. Oh, shit. Bad. Um... Is that everything? Okay. I'm gonna go check if there's one underneath too, because I think apples are the only thing we're missing.
What you need the apples for?
Where the fuck are you back?
What? I can't come hang out? That's so mean.
No, I just don't understand why still, I suppose.
Does there need to be a why? I can't just come hang out.
I'm curious
I mean,
as
I
to...
guess you're probably used to there needing to be a why, but...
This is the first day I've been up on my hooves in several... let me have this one.
Wait, I have a fucking book about this shit. Jesus Christ, I can just look at.
That's fine, surely.
To check in?
You know what? Fuck it, sure. I know I can't really talk you out of here, so...
No, not really.
That would be too easy, huh?
It would be.
So, what have you been doing? What does a disembodied voice get up to?
Talking to people, I guess. Watching things go on.
Much fun with it?
As much fun as you can have as a disembodied voice.
What if you're just here to, you know, chat and surely with no ulterior motives, for sure, right?
Just a chat.
How'd you end up like this?
Just am.
Like that you started at this point?
Yeah.
Huh.
Not everything has a tragic backstory or
Well,
a
no,
point
not
of
even
origin.
a
Just kind of is.
not even a like heartbreaking point of origin or anything. I just don't want it to necessarily come across rudely, but I feel sorry for you.
There's no reason to. I'm pretty happy with this.
Well, you're happy with something that you've never felt the other side of.
I'm happy where I'm at. It doesn't seem like many of you are happy where you're at.
Do you think I want to be here?
I think that's the whole point.
Well, it's to my understanding. Wow, I do not have gold. To my understanding, it's not very intentional that we are here. Hey, bud.
Sure.
It would be too big a crime for you to give a simple, non-open-ended answer. Hmm?
Maybe.
Remember when I said you're very disarming, dickhead?
Yeah.
Yeah, you speak like someone I used to know.
Why?
What? What? Why do you speak like that? Or that's a you question.
I don't know. I just talk how I would want to talk. If I sound like people you knew or people you used to talk to. That's a you thing.
Well, yeah, that's one of the things. Believe it or not, I actually didn't take as some sort of manipulation or backhandedness. Just coincidence.
Mhm.
Inconvenient coincidence for me,
If
surely.
I had a nickel every time someone told me I sounded like someone they knew, I'd have 2 of those.
Oh yeah.
I don't even need them.
I'll do you one better. I don't think I know what a nickel is.
It's a currency, I think.
Oh, okay. Like the coins that are in the mall.
Yeah, they are coins, just priced weirdly.
Oh, okay. Sense, I
Nickel is
suppose.
like 5, I think.
Like one coin is 5 coins?
No, like like $5, I think. It's dumb.
I think I'm older than the people you're used to. What the fuck is a dollar?
I see a lot of different people in here. I don't know. You're asking the wrong source for what a dollar is.
Listen, man, you said it. I'm just following up, all right? I figure if we
It's
can keep conversation civil, then we don't need to go down any bad roads, yeah?
sure.
I know you're being an open-ended ass, but I'm going to take that as an agreement.
It's my favorite pastime.
What, just empty platitudes to people?
Yep.
There has to be something better for you to do. Like there's gotta be.
I don't know what you think would be more important for a disembodied voice to do, but
Um I don't know. There are other ones to talk to. Surely they're more relatable.
nah.
No, you don't like the others?
Eh.
All right, give me the list. Which ones do you and do you not like?
Of the people in here,
No, the other voices.
other voices. I can't tell you that.
Oh, why not though? I'll tell you the people I like
What's
in
the
here if
thing
you
the
tell me the
other
voices
one
you like.
says? Too many.
Okay,
Too
what
many.
what ones do you know that we know? Let's narrow the list.
That you guys know. I don't like any of the ones well, I don't have an opinion on any of the ones you know.
That's so boring.
They're useful.
That's so boring. That's such a bad answer.
I don't talk to a lot of the other voices or entities. I don't have a reason to.
You don't find it very fun to fuck with those ones?
I don't find it fun to talk to them. They've been here as long as, if not longer, or yeah, around the same time as me. So we all know the same shit.
Okay. So you're interested in just learning things then, or
Nah,
no? Not a
not a learner.
fucking
I
shred
don't care
of
to learn.
self-growth? Nothing like that?
no. I'm perfectly happy with how I am.
Damn, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry for. Like I said, I'm happy.
Yeah, but you're happy in ignorance.
I'm happy in knowing what I am and knowing where I stand, which is something a lot of you don't seem to have any grasp on.
Well, why don't you fill me in with it? If you're talking just like this, like let me be clear. I don't have any problem with you being here if we can be fucking civil about it.
Civil's boring.
Yeah, but it doesn't have to be.
Look, as much as some of y'all preach about being human and civil, a lot of you don't follow that mindset already. A lot of you follow the same mindset I have.
That much
That
I can
other things
gather.
out here already have. people around you use you and each other to get themselves further, and when you're not useful anymore, they don't give a shit. That's how these people work. That's how the people you surround yourself with work.
Some of them.
All of them.
I'll concede some of them are like that.
Sure. If you want to keep deluding yourself of that.
What did I just say that we don't need to go down this path?
What did I also just say? That I don't care, or Sybil's boring? At least I'm open about how much I don't care, unlike a lot of the people you surround yourself with.
See, you keep saying the people you surround yourself with, but again, I know the ones that I surround myself with do care. You can giggle
Sure.
all you want, man.
Sure. No, that's fine. You can think that. Like I said, you can.
Don't you fucking dare with the
convince
you can think
yourself of
that.
whatever you want. You can convince yourself of whatever you want. Delude yourself in any way
It's
you feel
not
happy
delusions.
with. It is
It's
delusions,
not.
but we can pretend. We can pretend.
You can pretend.
Me, you can pretend. We can pretend. That's fine.
I have every intention of getting out of here, as I know you know.
Mm,
It wouldn't benefit me to lie to myself.
it would. It is. Makes you feel less alone. That's pretty beneficial.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure. Can't guarantee I'll give an answer.
No, and I kind of already assumed that you wouldn't, but you know, worth a shot if you're here anyway. How do you know what wounds to poke?
Hmm?
It's
How do I know what to say to people?
it would
You're easy to
all
read.
I said how do you
People
know
are easy.
what wounds to poke?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do I know what to say?
Yeah, I guess. Cuz
You're easy to
it,
read. All of you are.
it would almost be impressive if you weren't such a dick about it.
I'm just outwardly a dick about it. Like I said, a lot of people here also can tell. That's why they use it. That's why people use connection all the time to get people to do what they want, to be useful for them, to keep them around, to defend them, stuff like that. It's easier to have people that you know are going to follow you like a lost dog because they feel lonely than to actually, do stuff for yourself.
See, this is another reason why I know that you're wrong.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not very good at defending. I don't know if you can see me right now or if I'm just
Defending
like
isn't
a
physical always. You don't need to physically fight someone to defend someone. Interesting that your mind jumps to that.
in a place like this, it's the most logical thing to think.
Is it? A lot of your guys' issues, while violence is the issue, a lot of the time the defense is with your words.
And that comes from a place of care for others as opposed to
Comes from a
transactions
place
and
of
usefulness.
self-preservation. You don't want someone violent around. You might be the next target. If you can get them to calm the hell down instead of getting rid of it, then you can use that physical strength against other things.
I don't disagree about the worry of being the next target, but I do disagree with you that I'm being used.
Sure. Again, you can convince yourself of whatever you
You're a
want.
bad person to have a conversation with. Not a single concrete sentence.
I don't like doing this.
Oh, I very well gathered.
Look at you learning. If only you would learn the important shit.
Like what?
Recognizing that you're deluding yourself.
Oh my fucking god. What the hell is this?
It's a flower farm.
Is it just like, is it self-cleaning?
I don't know. There's a button. Press the button.
I don't know, what if it's not
There's two
ready?
buttons.
Well, all the buttons are gonna do is spit out the water, right?
The ones by the dispensers are probably the water. Why are there two buttons to attach to the same thing? That makes no sense.
Maybe like activate it from either side?
Maybe.
I do agree, it's like a weird design. I don't really feel like if you're gonna make a flower farm, you
You
can
have
just...
to plant the flowers yourself, and then you just press a button. Why not just break the flowers yourself?
Well, I imagine it's like to clean the farm, right? Because the water would take them away.
Yeah. There's a panda in the way. I don't think it's gonna work very well with a panda in the way.
Wildly observant, actually.
Mm.
Impressively so, I dare to say. Cute little guy.
Stupid thing.
He's not stupid, look at him.
He's very stupid. He's stuck on his back.
Oh, he's being cute.
He's stuck.
He's not stuck.
He's definitely stuck.
There's no shot.
There's much shot. He's definitely stuck.
Nah, he can do it. He can figure it out. Got this.
Can he?
Absolutely.
Sure.
We're gonna come back later. He's gonna be on his feet.
Alright.
I'm trying to think of what to even bother saying to you that isn't just gonna be an open-ended answer.
Life's greatest challenge.
Greatest challenge is probably getting the fuck out of here, but I'll give you a close second place. How about that?
It's not a challenge if it's impossible.
I don't think it is.
Sure.
What makes you think it's impossible? Just because you couldn't get out? It's because you don't have a body.
I don't need to get out.
Okay.
Like,
Good talk.
Like, I don't need to get out, so your argument there doesn't make any sense. There's been a lot of people before you.
That's something I've come to understand. You know if any of them have ever gotten out?
They definitely haven't.
They definitely haven't, or they haven't that you know of.
Definitely haven't.
And how can you be sure?
Seeing them, you know, not make it.
Every single one.
Yeah.
Even the researchers?
The doctors and shit,
Yeah.
they don't need to go anywhere.
You know how they got here?
Why would I tell you?
Because I'm asking oh so politely and you were very rude the other day?
I don't care about that.
I know.
Nice attempt, though. Being rude is like my second favorite activity, so.
Oh, what's your first?
Messing with people.
You know what? Yeah, that is what I thought you were gonna say. I'm glad to.
Yeah.
I'm glad to know everything about you already.
Mhm.
Yeah. Very, very one-dimensional voice.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Right. That's fine that you know stuff about me, quote unquote. Because things. I mean, it's not like I don't know stuff about you.
What do you know about me?
Think about like the entire past conversation we had and this one now, and think about the things I've said, and then you can assume.
I can assume things that you've guessed, but what do you know?
Why would I tell you?
A shock and horrified look on my face, if you're right.
It does sound very tempting, but I get that from other people.
Yeah, but if it's tempting, you could try.
Mm,
Are you scared you'll be wrong?
No, I just don't like giving people information that they want.
It's about me. It's information I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. But if I tell you, then you'll know what I'm gonna use against you. That's boring. I don't want you to know that.
I am acutely aware of the things that would work against me. I'm not going to say them, obviously. You can take the gamble if you want it. I'm genuinely
Sounds good.
curious.
Stay curious.
You suck.
I do.
Told you. No, he's on his feet. He's still on his feet. I refuse. I refuse to believe that just happened. There's no shot that just happened. Oh my god. I need you to be so fucking for real. Was that you?
No, it was not.
I don't believe you.
It was not me.
No
Hand
shot.
over my non-existent heart.
Oh,
Not me.
that's so trustworthy. Non-existent heart.
Well, what do you want me to say? I don't have a heart. I am a disembodied voice.
I don't know. Hand over your fucking. I'd say vocal cords, but I feel like that doesn't work either, huh?
No. May the skies strike you down if I'm lying.
Oh, you're sacrificing me. All right.
Yeah.
After all we've been through.
So sorry. Not really.
Hey, so
Hi.
how you holding up?
Did we give Corin locked doors? Like lockable by code doors when he is
I think he can just make that
possibly
himself.
a fungal infection.
I don't know much about that. I'll be honest.
Just
Follow
make
me.
those yourself. I don't think.
Well,
anyone can
I've seen the style of door. I imagine would they not have
Yeah.
had things to make it? Maybe.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean that's just something people can make, isn't it?
I think Pebble gave him the door. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I wouldn't know anything
think-
about that. I don't think.
Also, no offense.
Still not.
Why
me.
are we allowing him to have that type of door, considering it could be a risk to us?
Well, I mean, I
Don't mean to
imagine
be a dickhead about it, but
I imagine Corin sees us as a risk to them as well.
Corin, who gave you the doors?
Why?
Just answer me.
Pebble.
Fucking hell. Example being, why the fuck did Pebble give him locking doors?
Well, I'm
Bella has been making a lot of weird decisions.
I'm going to. You're not even going there.
say again. Sorry.
I was going a different direction.
Oh, pardon me. I apologize. Well, I imagine
That's
it's Corin is worried about their own safety as well. I know there is a lot of worry from everybody's end, but
I guess.
well, the way I look at it, while they are here, and again, I say this without the foresight of the things that happened before, but the main thing that they asked for in that book that was posted was to be treated like a person.
The problem is that I can't.
I know. I'm not saying that as a fault. I just mean that it's. I say human is a loose term, but it's a human thing to want one's privacy.
But yes, we have privacy here. We doesn't need the fucking locked doors. It's more than any of us do. It's weird and it's getting to me. Where the fuck is Pebble? Did he run out into the halls, do you think, again?
Not that I know of. I don't think he had any intention of going out.
Hope not.
I was just down in the farms. I didn't see him. What about the levers? They would have marked the levers, right?
I don't know.
Why is
To Elizabeth, it's probably just the voices. And if we don't find Elizabeth in the next few days, we can look.
We'll go out and find her.
I don't
If
have
she's
enough.
If it comes down to it, I'll run out and take a look.
It's fine. Where the fuck is Pebble, dude?
I'll split a bit, and if I see him, I'll let you know.
Let me know, please. Thanks.
Was the lever one of y'all?
Hmm?
Was the lever one of y'all?
I don't know. Maybe.
You're like the worst guy.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
It's like not a compliment, even a little bit. I'm not even
It
gonna.
is
I'm
to
not even
me.
gonna. You're like
It
the
is
best
to
person out there.
Oh, what the hell?
Fucking gotcha.
I also take that as a compliment.
You're the fucking worst. But like not in a complimentary way. I hope me saying
Thank
that I hope it
you.
hurts. I hope it fucking
It
hurts.
doesn't. It really doesn't. It feels great, actually.
If only.
It feels fantastic.
On his feet. Gotcha.
For now.
Oh my god, no fucking shot.
Again, I didn't do anything.
I'm so deeply upset by this
Like,
fucking fan.
genuinely.
No, I don't fucking believe you. There's no way.
I genuinely
See?
can't control when it does that.
I think you're a fucking liar.
No, like
As with most
the
things,
most
I think no, as with
genuine-
most things, I think you're a fucking liar. Wait, is that Pebble?
The most genuine thing ever. I can't control when they do that. I think he's gone a little crazy.
No, he's not.
A little bit. I mean, look at him.
Hello, hello, Thog.
Hello, pal. How's it going?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm doing good. Bit took some days to rest.
How are you feeling now? Is that Corin?
Yeah, it's an ongoing thing. They're getting the rest that they can. Iso is very unhappy about it.
I imagine so. That's okay.
All of Corin's
is he
shit in the
okay?
hall. Iso?
No, I mean both of them. Is Corin safe, right? I mean nothing's happened since.
Not since I saw them come in, but I know Iso's very worried about it.
Yeah.
But all of their shit in the halls disappeared. They had to come back and restock from what they were saying.
Oh goodness.
So
Okay. What they're planning on going back out there?
I don't know for sure. But they are quit it. They are very okay with avoiding Iso and Mal if that helps their comfortability. Corin has no problem with that. Iso does keep finding reasons to be over there, which I worry about.
They do live very nearby.
What I mean by over there is like
neighbors.
like up to the door kind of thing.
Right, I see. That's not good. I'll try and keep an eye on Iso if I can.
He's very obsessive.
Are you alright, pal?
What? I'm. Sorry, it's stumbling over my words.
You look tired.
A little bit, but I genuinely am doing a lot better.
Okay, I'm glad to hear.
Yeah. It's good to see Corin alive, at least. Last time I saw them, they
Your
were.
moose is stuck on the
It was
water.
a mess.
Yeah, Pulsus filled me in. Right? How?
We can't pick him up. He's gonna be stuck there.
I know.
The
Come on,
moose is
come on,
stuck.
come on. Wait, hang on. I got this. Where's
The moose is stuck in a
No.
in a whirlpool.
No, I got a
Got it.
dandelion. Come on.
There we go.
I know you love
Yep,
these.
Yeah.
Perfect. Come
I
on,
don't
bud.
know who set him loose.
I know. I'm so sad about it, actually.
Do we have a lead? We can.
Well, you had a lead, and that was
I
he was
did,
tied to the
but
cafe, and I don't
it's
know
gone now.
what happened to.
I'm sure we can find another. What?
Oh, sorry. The bear has been flipping back and forth.
Oh,
I think it's doing it to spite you at
hello,
this
Panda
point.
Bear.
I wouldn't be surprised, but I still think it's you.
It's not. I can't control when they do that.
Don't believe you.
I'm a disembodied voice. What am I gonna do to it? See?
Oh,
Look
it's
at it!
on its
I
back.
didn't do that!
It's got his little leggies up
He
in there.
keeps
It's
doing it. He's so fucking cute.
He's so cute.
He's such a good little guy.
Stupid.
Hello, buddy.
Hey, pal.
Pet, 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 pet,
It's
pet, pet,
very
pet, pet.
stupid.
Pet, 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 pet. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's what
very
I'm saying.
stupid.
What?
Hmm?
Hmm?
Wait, are you good?
Okay.
Er-
I'm sorry. No, maybe I am tired. I thought that was my mailbox. That's not my
I think
mailbox.
he's
It's up
hiding things
there.
from you.
Are you
Interesting.
hearing someone right now?
Yes, but not in the way that you think.
Oh?
Mm,
Interesting.
my lady has begun communicating with me again and is apparently sticking around for a little while.
Oh, I hope that that's a good thing.
It is. It really is.
Good.
Sure.
No, please don't.
Hmm?
She's just messing with me a little. Pet, 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 pet. Pet, 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 pet.
Well,
Are you doing that?
Hello.
Hey guys.
Hey,
Hello.
are you two comfortable with Corin being around?
Yeah, no, I'm fine with corn, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh, Pebble.
You get back over here.
Huh?
Pebble?
What are you...
Yeah.
Isa wanted to talk to you about the doors that are on Corin's house. So I figured I'd give you a heads up.
We took them down.
Already.
Alright.
Okay. Hey, Corin.
Hello.
Pig. It's
Hello.
my ride.
I see. It's a good ride.
That's actually great. Holy shit.
Yeah. It'd be cool if we had
Okay.
horses. Imagine riding a
Ugh.
horse through the hallways. That'd be kind of cool.
That would be
Man,
You have a
amazing.
you have a
That would be
motorboat, to be
right.
fair.
Yeah,
Yeah, that would be a little bit
something
fun, minus the
similar.
like gross rumbling noise
I
it
can
makes.
show you. I have the motorboat on me.
How
Oh,
fast
no,
is the
Last time you
motorboat?
crashed? Alright.
Man.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Oh.
I'm gonna move the panda out of the way.
Alright. Oh god. Man.
Teehee, you're stuck.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh, does it not? Maybe just a normal carrot?
It will for a normal carrot, but I don't have a normal carrot on me.
I also don't. I thought I did. I'm sorry.
Damn.
It's unfortunate. I don't suppose you have a carrot on you, Corin.
A carrot? I should do. I have two.
Oh, I know I told Pebble earlier, but I figure I'll give
I
as
don't
many
know if it's
people as I
gonna
can the
work
heads
with
up.
Pebble on
It
it.
won't. It won't.
Yeah.
What are you? So I'll be right back.
Alright.
Ah.
Man.
Sorry.
You're going in like you're doing like 360s.
Holy shit, that boar's able to carry you and also an entire motorboat. That's crazy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's impressive.
Mm-hmm.
You see, the trick is never skip leg day.
You've got such core strength.
Thank you. It is actually very true.
I didn't mean the bore, but I mean congratulations to you as well.
Yeah, Hala is very strong, actually.
Yeah, no, agree.
Yeah, if I can lift a whole ass motorboat like this, yeah.
With one hand.
With one hand.
Yeah, light work, huh?
Very much so. I'm used to carrying shulkers upon shulkers full of materials back and forth from places.
Fair enough.
So, very easy for me.
That's I think the most I've ever carried has been in this place, actually.
Yeah, probably same. I mean, we did have like metal sheets and stuff we had to repair the clock tower with, but those were not nearly as bad as like all the equipment that we have.
Yeah, that makes sense. I think the most for me was like carrying like bags of dirt or like sacks of vegetables and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, that's pretty tough work too.
Yeah, it definitely, none of it was light, but like never in my life did I think I'd have a backpack with a dragon's skull, 8 diamond blocks, 64 individual slices of watermelon.
Oh yeah, that's gotta be heavy.
There's a lot in there.
You're talking about shit. I have a photo, iron, shears, sponge, chests, wood, skulls, diamonds, redstone. A shit ton of diamonds and redstone. Beds.
I need to get more redstone.
Buckets of water, more iron, fences, slime, gravel, sweet berries, clay, sand, cobblestone, and a whole other shit.
Oh yeah.
On two stacks of coals.
I have like 3 tons of wood, stone, and
Oh my god!
in this bag.
I like how many
I mean, I also
eggs there are, but only one egg sandwich.
That's
like,
for
I
like
also
a rainy
carry
day.
4
That's a
backpacks
special
full of my
occasion.
back.
Of course.
I have this.
Oh yeah, that's so much food.
Holy shit! I need to make golden carrots again at some point.
And then I have this. It's starting to work. Ooh, more arrows.
Oh, that's not like as bad.
Not as bad. No. And then I have this.
Oh
I have
wow,
so much
3
gas
backpacks.
in there. And then the one on my back. Hold on, let me grab that.
Oh yeah. Oh holy shit! Holy shit! Where'd you get the redstone?
I mined it. I actually mined it.
Is there redstone around here?
Yes.
Yeah, in the mines.
Oh.
I had 70 blocks. You don't understand. I had 70 blocks of fucking redstone.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know that it is in the ground here.
Yeah, I'm rocking like 13 right now.
Oh yeah.
If I wanted to, I could go get more.
I'll need to find some at some point just to have.
Well, I can share with the masses for now.
Oh, if you're sure. I mean, I know it's you have enough that it's no trouble for you.
Hard.
Yeah.
It's not hard for me to find it.
No, as long as you're sure. I would never want to. I know I'm not putting you out, but I would never want to.
Yeah. Yeah. No.
There they go.
We ride.
Oh my god.
Oh, did it get stuck?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Oh, it gets stuck on the tilled dirt.
Yeah.
2, 3.
Oh my gosh, you're curling a motorboat.
Oh my god.
What's also really funny is me doing this. Hold on.
Oh man.
Let's maybe not right now.
Oh.
Yeah, maybe not. Give me my boat back.
This is my motorboat now. Oh.
Hat pickup priority.
No, there's. I worry about any guests watching.
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Sorry about that.
No, you're fine. Oh, what I was gonna say, I'll tell Xavier when he's back. But for Hala and Corin, the state of the safe zone is getting worse, assumedly from the beings being in here, the entities.
Oh, What's happened? What's happened now?
I don't know tangibly what's changed. I've been pretty much either in bed or my basement for the last 2 days. But when it started, it was like a faint like stomach sickness a little bit.
Oh yeah.
And now it feels like, you know that feeling when your stomach like drops and then your whole body just feels like really
Oh,
light
yeah.
and weird?
Yeah.
A constant that.
Was it everyone?
No, as far as I know, it's just me.
Oh, okay.
My folk are
Is there
really
anything-
tied to the land.
Oh yeah. Is there anything else happening?
I haven't noticed. It looks like maybe a few of the vines are missing, kind of like above the gateway here. I thought those used to go all the way down. And like there's just
Unless
some
if someone mines them out, but
maybe. But it started like the feeling started maybe well, I shouldn't say started. It started getting worse a day or two ago.
why is it when I'm not here that everything starts going to trash?
Hmm. But I figure I'll keep people in the loop about it as best I can. Kind of use myself and my own connection to the land as a bit of a
Oh,
gauge.
as an indication.
Yeah. I was never really I was never one of the people who was like attuned to it back home. We had particular people in the village, but
Yeah.
I guess in the absence of anybody more with any more expertise in it, it's
Hello. Hello. Don't look at me like
What?
that. No, don't look at me like that.
just sorry, fading in and out a little bit there.
Are you good?
Yeah, I think so. Sorry, this is today has been
Yeah.
it's been the most I've been standing in the last couple days.
I was gonna say if you need anything, don't
Okay.
hesitate.
Lemon table.
Oh.
Oh
Thank you,
my
Pebble.
God.
I appreciate it.
Rush. Fuck yeah.
I appreciate it, my
Oh
friend. But
Deeply.
yeah, it just
Mhm.
nausea getting worse, meaning the land is too.
Yeah,
Oh,
I see.
oh, that's concerning. Just a bit.
I don't think it's unmanageable yet, but it's definitely getting there.
My fucking steed.
You sat at the table. I
Oh,
took your
man.
steed.
You know what? That's another seat. Fair enough.
Go have some oats, my brother.
Grand Theft Hog.
Grand Theft Hog, except I can't move because I do not have.
Go have some oats.
You can move. It's just on his terms.
You stole a car without the keys.
Yeah. Man,
You're just stuck there.
I'm dying IRL. Oh god.
Oh no.
Let's
Oh
see.
man. The save soon's getting me IRL. This is horrible.
It's just it's such
Yeah.
it's an icky
My
feeling.
fucking steed.
Grand Theft Big.
It's a.
I'm
It's fine.
heavily considering going up to the second floor today just to
Why?
pop around and see if there's someplace safe.
I don't
Obviously
think it's
with a
worth
group.
it.
I'm not going alone.
Good.
Why
I
do
was
we?
about to
What?
say.
What safe? Are we? What kind of safe stuff are we looking for up there?
Holy shit!
Nothing safe up there.
Pebble, I remember what I was gonna tell you. Do you want to go somewhere real quick?
Yeah, we can go.
Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. We'll be right back. We'll be right back.
Alright.
If that lemon table dies, I die.
Bear's proving me wrong. I really need him to stand up. Were you told about the maintenance hall?
A little. I think I've seen the pictures.
Okay. Just that's what I was gonna tell you about, of like a spot that's not in direct harm's way. There's not really a alternate route out. It's a one in, one out that we found at least.
Right.
But okay. I just wanted to make sure you knew about that. If you find
Good, yeah.
If you're following the wool that we laid out for mapping, say you enter the room this way, right?
Yeah.
It's the house that would be over here. The back left corner.
Right, in the like the fake like yellow house room, right?
Yeah. And you stand on the bed.
Okay.
And then you just
Interesting.
sort of clip through.
Yeah, I'll check that out because if that's like a pretty hidden entrance. So if we just do
That's
that,
what I
and-
mean. If there's monsters chasing you or anything, they might not have the intelligence to know.
Got it. That's actually huge. Yeah, thank you.
Of course, that's what I wanted to tell you earlier and completely fucking forgot about.
Got it. That's okay.
I fully lost you coming out of there. Hello.
Hello. Did Corin run off?
Yeah,
I
still
think
there.
so.
Came and grabbed him.
Yeah,
Okay.
I
Oh,
saw.
hi, Melody.
Every person I've passed on this damn pig has looked at me, said nothing, and just
Oh, I
stared
mean,
and
fair
prayed
enough,
until I was
right?
gone.
He's a very polite little guy. He's happy to be doing it.
Everybody watched me. Reed stopped walking to the water park, stood there and
man.
watched me ride the pig until I was out of sight.
You doing okay?
Amazing.
Okay, good.
This is my seat now. You only have 3 seats.
He's doing good.
Okay.
Yeah, I do only ever carry 3 seats on me. I don't know where my 4th one went.
Is it the one over here? I thought... No, I thought there was one over here at one point, but my memories could be jumbled.
Panda.
Yeah.
He just sunk into the ground.
Help.
Oh.
Thanks.
Oh, there's one in the flower farm.
There was one in there earlier just kind of laying on his back and hanging out. It was very cute. That's how it works. I didn't understand how it grew the flowers.
Oh, yeah. Basically, if it's out of bone meal, you can put bone meal in here and it will automatically feed it back into the dispenser.
Interesting. Okay. Because, see, I saw it and was like, is it just like plant flowers you want? And then if somebody wants different flowers to...
Oh, yeah, no. It's, it grows it themselves. Currently, because of the biome, these are the only 2 available flowers, but, I mean, white and pink dye is not terrible.
No, it's really nice. Pink is a color, I believe, as well, that we haven't used for mapping yet.
Yeah, exactly. Well, there's a, I don't know who, but, whoever is in charge of the organization, Fluff, actually added a little container over there for, like, a bunch of different wool colors.
I have to assume that it's you.
What? I don't know what you mean.
Well, it's like Frizzle lovers.
Listen, I love Frizzles
Pebble.
as much as the next
Pebble,
guy,
honey.
but like I don't.
Pebble, honey. Even
Yeah?
Thog can tell you're lying.
Don't say even thog. I'm really good at reading people, actually. I'll have you know.
I've known it was you since you pointed out
Even
the
thog.
bulletin board.
Listen, it's not me. I don't know what you're talking about.
Honey, Pebble.
Pebble,
It is.
Pebble. This is a safe space.
Pebble, you can tell
Pebble,
them.
it's okay if you want to
Okay,
be
fine.
Fluff.
It's me. I've been trying to get Frizzle's good PR, so I've been doing community service around the place and.
No, that's
relating it to
fair.
the
That's
Frizzle
fair.
Fan Club. I mean, I hope my improvements are at least good.
Oh my god, yes, they absolutely are.
They are.
That's
Yeah,
good.
100%. They're very
I mean,
welcome.
If anything, it's an excuse to do like good stuff around the community.
Yeah, well, the first thing I noticed was the nets actually in the elevator, and I think that's phenomenal.
Yeah, no, me and Pebble sat there for a whole night waiting for the fucking second floor door to open.
Oh.
I even passed out there and I slept.
That's bold.
Yeah, we both were just sitting on our chairs, like, staring at the door for hours.
Nodding off.
What? The disappointment.
Yeah, no, they know I start laughing.
Can't get yourself killed.
Bro, I always gotta talk to my boy.
I already have at one point.
Always gotta talk to my boy.
Too late.
You're gonna get yourself killed again.
Double killed. Please don't.
And I'm not gonna be able to pull you out of any insanity you go into.
To be fair, the first insanity was not my fault. I was just curious. And I wanted to ask questions, and then
Snap,
that
you like a
fucking
Venus
fucking
flytrap.
beam stabbed through my chest.
I was gonna throw the
Yeah,
flower and then I
yeah,
realized
that
I'm
was-
muted.
that
Give me
was
1
really
second. Also, I'm check
difficult.
Snap in a sec.
I'm talking about going red.
Wait,
I am gonna pull
going
you out
red?
of going red.
What does
Nothing can get them out of going red.
what is going red?
So in our world, if there's we have like a life system, and you get 3 chances. On your last chance, you go red, and you're kind of crazy and insane.
Oh,
And
okay.
become very hostile towards everybody.
Good to know.
Yep.
Unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear.
It's okay.
Don't say
It's
that, Lum. Don't say
unfortunate.
that.
I mean, at least death isn't permanent.
Like, yeah, but that doesn't mean it's
really
easy.
permanent in our world.
Interesting. Okay. That I've heard a lot of different things here, but that is a new one.
Death not being permanent?
Yeah.
That's a new one.
Where I'm from, death is it's extremely permanent.
Yeah, same. I mean, we dabbled in trying to bring the dead back to life for a bit, but
There are
yeah, all of that kind of got put on hold.
there are people who do that or practice magic to do that back home, but they are outcasts
magic?
and frowned upon.
I'm not entirely sure the difference between magic and science, but I heard that there is a difference.
Magic is, in my understanding, the natural world where science tends to be fabricated.
I see.
Magic exists with or without us. Science exists with us. Is my understanding of it, at least, since coming here.
Interesting, yeah. Our world kind of did away with all of that.
Oh, fair enough.
Sounds, no hate, but that sounds really dull.
Yeah, it kind of was. But, I mean, the science was progress, and so they pushed on.
That's a lot of people. A lot of people claim progress, but it's not always.
Yeah, I think I'm learning that.
Is someone here?
So we're all going to the second floor, right?
Apple.
I don't think it's wise for me
I
to.
I won't.
Why do
Sorry.
you want to go to the second floor, Bubble?
Well, the safe zone here is in rough shape, and I want to find a safer place.
It's getting worse.
Well, the area on the second one isn't safe.
Agreed.
We found that out
I
because
know.
there was a book, and they tore off their door.
Yeah,
their safe
so
zone
this
wasn't
is what,
safe.
This is what that's what Melody means by red.
If that was someone, knock it off. If that was the land, I'm sorry. What? Oh.
This is what Melody means by red.
That's intimidating.
It is intimidating. It's also
Imagine
horrifying.
glowing eyes like that in the dark while you're fighting for your life.
It's horrifying.
I've seen similar, believe it or not. Not great.
Have you?
Not that color, but yeah.
What was just said?
Pardon?
Sorry, I just spaced out. What was just said? What was your hype, Pink?
Good to know. Oh!
No.
Holy shit, she's fucking dead!
I killed him! I killed him! I killed him! I killed him with acid.
Cannon.
Repeat them though.
Canon and also real.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
All I did was speak to them and they died.
That's crazy. You hate to see it.
It's crazy.
Rest in peace, Hala.
Crazy.
Real one to the end.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
So true.
Oh, but yeah, Melody, remember the day when I started to feel things getting kind of fucked in here?
Yeah.
The last like 2 days, in particular, it's gotten worse.
Oh, that's great. Great news. Not great news. It's actually terrible. 'Cause
No, but
now
I
they've just rushed
understand.
to
I
go,
understand.
And the halls are not an option. The halls
No.
are not an option.
I know. I feel bad with the timing of telling everybody, but I'd feel worse keeping it to myself until it was a greater problem.
Yeah, I wouldn't keep it. I wouldn't keep that to yourself. I think it'd be great for everybody to know that it's getting worse in here.
I agree. I've been
Yeah.
It's
especially because things we found on the second floor has literally told us staying out in the halls also is not a good option.
Agreed. Very strongly agreed. It's the night that I was telling you about it over there, and we found the wither roses.
Yeah.
It was like kind of like a dull, faint nausea, and now it's. I mean, even standing here, I've been kind of fading in and out a little bit, but like you know that feeling you get when your stomach like drops and your whole body just feels like light and weird.
Yeah. Get
Constant.
that all the time.
Yeah, constant that.
That's not good.
No, it's definitely not ideal. I'm gonna, if I can help it,
That
avoid the
puts
halls
a
for a
lot of
bit.
stress on your body.
Yeah, being around today is the most I've been up on my hooves for the last 2, maybe 3 days.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, yippee!
Be alive. Be alive.
Paula, you're back.
Live.
You're back.
Live, please. I don't think they're living, guys.
No, not yet, not yet. Paula's got that fucking 1,000-yard stare right now. Hey, Isa.
1,000-yard stare is normal.
Hi.
It's normal. Live. Hi, Isa.
Do you know where Xavier is right now?
I just saw Xavier. I think they were. I forget where they were exactly, but
Right.
they're kind of by the back.
I'm gonna excuse myself. I'll talk with y'all soon.
Alright, sure. I'll catch up probably. I do need to talk to Xavier as well.
Of course. Iso's looking, but he'll probably say that I'm looking for Xavier.
Okay, I forgive you.
No murder.
Iso ran off looking. I have to imagine he's gonna tell Xavier that I'm over here looking for him.
Okay, okay.
Hi, Caldera.
Hi, Caldera.
Hello.
Beautiful day we're having, huh?
Digital weather, my beloved.
Oh yeah, it's all digital, huh?
Hey, does
Still
digital
wishing it
just mean fake?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's fake.
Okay. I do know that that's fake, but I wasn't really sure how.
Artificial.
Artificial.
Okay, okay.
I gave Corn a book to write down all the information he wants to give on. I gave Corn a book to talk about to give us the information he wants to give us about the corruption from his side, and then I'm also having him decide in 1 to 2 days what he wants to do, whether or not he wants to leave or stay. That is up to him, and I am comfortable with any decision he decides to make, but I think it is a reasonable want for Iso and Mal to know what's going to happen so that they can prepare mentally. Because I think that has been a really big stressor for Iso.
Oh, I agree.
I've almost broken down multiple times. It's fucking wonderful.
So I asked him to decide what he wants to do, and I'm gonna respect whatever he decides to do. And Iso, if whatever happens, we can prepare for whatever happens. Because at least if we know, we know.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's either he stays in here and gives me worse fucking shit, or he leaves and I get to chill out.
Well, we talked a little bit earlier about
Also,
potential
are we
fixes.
talking about Corin? May I also petition that he leaves? Because I cannot be held accountable for what I do if that bastard stays longer than a week.
Yeah, I mean this nicely. Also, a lot of the older Zave Zoners, I feel like I'm kind of having a very tame reaction compared
I
to
can
some
confirm
other
he's having the most tame reaction possible.
people.
If it wasn't for Iso, there would have been blood spilled already.
Emmy.
If
I'm gonna take
I'm
my
making
leave
the
and leave
point
y'all to
clear
it.
how severe this is.
it's
Not a conversation I want to be part of, I think. Hello, Melody.
Hello.
Let's go see. Oh my god, he's making moves. I think that's a good spot. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Decent enough. How are you, pal?
I'm good. What did you need to see me about?
A couple things. I was talking to Pebble in your little basement spot earlier. We realized
You were in my basement.
I apologize. We needed a spot that wasn't really watched. And was
Okay.
wondering if you wouldn't mind going there as well.
Sure.
Not to invite myself into your spot. I apologize.
No. It's okay. We can talk there.
Are you okay?
Yes, just a little caught off guard by you being in my basement while I slept.
I didn't know that you were there, and then we saw you there, and we left, and I apologize.
It's okay. No, they didn't know. No.
I did. I figured it best to mention instead of just not say that, because that would be significantly worse, I think.
Well, thank you for telling me.
Of course.
You didn't know. Maybe I should have made it more clear that that's where I was sleeping. Right, so what's up?
One is something I'm telling just kind of everybody. This place just, it's getting worse.
I see that. It's probably the safe zone, maybe appliances and such, just kind of... Iso said that the stove wasn't working anymore, so... I imagine it's the safe zone, just dying again.
Yeah, that's largely what I'm thinking as well. Today's the most I've been on my feet in a couple days, but it's like, for the sake of description, before it was just kind of like a sickly sort of feeling. I know I told you all about that.
Yes.
The best way I've been describing it now is like, you know, the feeling like your stomach just kind of drops and then your whole body feels like cold and weightless almost.
Yes.
Pretty consistently that, and also sort of I've been on my tubes for a couple hours now. I imagine it's just the strain of being upright, but I've been fading in and out a little bit as well.
I definitely feel like Xavier out might not be the best idea.
You want to put live in my name? I forgot to put live in my fake name.
Oh no, it's in your nickname.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh hell yeah, no, you're golden pal.
What are they? I hear whispers.
Knock knock knock, hello.
Excuse me.
Yeah, knock knock, hello.
Can I come down?
Yeah.
Hello.
What's up?
Nothing much. Hollis up there as well, but
okay.
Whoa, did it just get?
It's been happening around lately. I wouldn't bother, honestly. Yep.
It's been very consistent.
Please don't.
Haha, I got you. Anyways.
Of course.
Oh, I feel like whatever ghost is doing that is gonna mess with me later. But okay, Xavier, so you know when Orion, Adeline, and I were acting really suspicious
Right, yes. I told you I don't need to know about that. I don't care. Sorry, Pebble, I mean, Thog was just... What have
Oh,
No, it's okay. Is this something that can be discussed with all of us together, or...?
Yeah, it's okay.
Right.
I mean, even Hala knows, but...
Right. You may as well come down. You can hear us.
Hello.
Hello.
So, basically, we all got... Well, Empathy warned us that there were hazmats coming to pick us up that day.
What for? Why? What?
Well, okay. We did kind of press the do not press button by the mall.
What?
Yeah, the button that's red and with a big sign that says "Do not press."
Yes, the one that we all saw and agreed not to press.
Yeah. It was... I was going over there to make sure it was sealed up. And also I was trailing Orion, who ran off into the halls.
It's so funny.
Basically, it wasn't exactly any of our faults, but the button got pressed, all of us were in the room, and the door was shut.
Well, one of you pressed the button.
Yes, technically.
Yes, literally. Please don't do that.
They're
Damn.
fading in and out.
You're grown adults. Do you need to be kept on a leash? What were you doing?
Well,
but Orion might need like some sort of sleeping medication. Basically, the hazmats came, picked us up, and we met one of the doctors.
What?
Yeah.
Dr. Reed Blink.
Yeah, no, I was surprised too.
And you're here. You're normal. You're fine. You're...
Actually, that's...
Pebble.
It
Pebble.
wasn't gonna be... I know.
Trust me, he's safe. He's
Okay.
fine.
Okay.
It wasn't gonna be the case.
Are you wearing a wire? Are you wearing a wire?
I'm not to my knowledge.
It's
Check
fine.
your
They're watching
pockets.
us anyway.
Yeah,
that's probably.
I suppose.
So we basically helped Reed out in his lab, office thing. It was a little creepy, not gonna lie, but we found a bunch of books that talked about a bunch of our, like, survivability readings.
Okay, you You pressed a button. Got collected by
Pebble's just a
hazmats,
guy.
and
He
then
just
you
has a
met one of
mask.
the doctors who had you sort books.
Yes. I think it was mostly a test, but basically, Dr. Blink looked at us, well, looked at me, and said, choose who gets to walk out of here alive.
Right.
And I mean, literally the 3 people here that know about my backstory are here, so, I couldn't do that. I couldn't make the choice, so I told Dr. Blink to make the choice, and he let us all go. Which I would like to say is my own cleverness, but I think it was my own fear that did that, actually. He let us keep 4 books. One of which was yours, actually.
Mine.
And I figured you should have it.
In the interest of transparency, I did ask Pebble if I could look at that to see if there's any consistencies with the other book, and there isn't.
Okay. 21. This one in particular has recently become interesting as I've started sleeping near there. Seems to lower the...
I don't really understand it either.
This isn't... See, okay, Pebble, you've been duped. I don't see why you would trust one of the people who put us here, but that's not even my name, so... See, look, it's spelt wrong. Look!
Yeah, it is.
Clearly it's a lie. Clumsy doctors, getting things wrong.
Right, yeah, I don't necessarily think I trust Dr. Blank, but he seems like one of the least bad ones.
Oh, so what do you mean?
Or at least Dr. Blank said the other doctors would have probably removed our limbs or something
great,
by that
okay.
point.
Hmm.
I mean,
Did
he
you
did
get
allow
any
us.
actual useful information? Did you ask him any questions? Did you
Yeah.
try and
We asked him things like, is there an exit? And there is an exit, but not exactly in his knowledge where. We asked who you're
Right.
working for. He couldn't really say that. What was some of the other ones?
you didn't write them down?
No. To be fair,
Did you get anything we didn't already know?
To be fair, we
Well-
didn't know there was an exit. We hoped there was, but now that we do know there's
Well,
an
people
exit,
have to be coming in and out from somewhere.
Some sort of confirmation.
I mean, you never know. They could have barracks here with an unlimited supply of food.
We all came from different universes. I think the exit is going to be whatever's going to send us to our own worlds.
I have been told that the
You'd be
researchers
surprised on how
don't
many
need to go
times-
anywhere, so I don't know if they're. I don't know how dependable the information is, but I don't think that we should go looking to them for an exit.
Right. But I mean, I guess the other things I learned were my daily survivability average is around 60. Adeline's is, I think, around 50, and Orion's was 30.
Mine's the lowest out of all of those. That's okay, well, it doesn't matter because it's not mine.
Right, yeah. We also had Tim's, Caldera's, and Steven's. Currently, Mallory's holding on to Steven and Caldera's, but I have Tim and this one.
Okay, well, that's good to know that you got out just fine.
Yeah, honestly, it feels pretty lucky.
mhm.
I feel like we did ask more important questions, but I'll have to re-remember them.
Does he like luck? Is that why he's keeping track of all this? He wants to see luck on display, maybe?
I think so. He said Adeline's case was interesting because she specifically had probably one of the lowest possibilities of arriving here, yet she was still here, and he seemed kind of enamored by that.
Okay, so he's the fucking statistic freak. Love
Yeah.
that.
Lowest chances, what we weren't picked intentionally?
Were we
No,
just
I
a
don't think
fucking
so.
name in a hat?
I think
We
less.
just
I mean-
got unlucky.
Yeah, I guess it kind of makes sense because none of us remember like getting drugged and like put into a van or something, or a portal opening up and getting grabbed. It's all very strange coincidences.
I blinked and I was
going
here.
on vacation.
I was lightly pushed by a friend and landed in a puddle and just went down.
I was going on vacation to a fucking beach.
That would have been so much nicer.
Why are you listening to anything he says in the first place? These people put us here. These people are intentionally messing with our minds. How do you know anything he said is even close to the truth? These books are probably just to mess with us and make us more hopeless, or I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust it or not, but all I know is what we were told, and it definitely didn't seem like it was lying on the surface. Dr. Blank also told us that he was trying to communicate with us in some way, but none of us were getting the messages.
Why would he? Why would he want to do that?
I don't know.
he's one of the doctors. Surely he can just come in and talk to us if he really wanted to.
Sometimes
Right.
it's not that easy.
Somebody stopping
he
him,
talked
maybe?
a lot about taking certain actions that would lower his own survivability, so I think they're also somewhat on a chain. But they can come and go from this place. I think Warren is what you called it?
Warren.
They can come and go from this place as they please. He said it was like a seasonal job.
Ugh. Ew. I don't know why that in particular freaks me out.
We also found the book of Lucian. Orion took the pictures of that one. I never held it myself, but it seemed strange, is what he said.
Okay.
I don't know. I feel like Iso should probably not see it.
You haven't told Iso?
No.
Have you told anyone else?
I think Mallory knows.
Mallory will
probably make the right call on that one.
But yeah, I still need to give Tim his book.
Is that really a good idea after what he's been through already?
I'm not sure. Being told about the percentages really messed with Orion. Like, we had to convince Orion to, like, come back to the safe zone with us.
His percentage is low, I'm assuming?
30-ish, I think you said?
That's higher than mine.
More so it's lowering everybody else's.
How?
I don't know. I think it's a lie, just to mess with him.
How is that even... Exactly, how is something like this even quantifiable? How can they even keep track of something like this?
I
don't know.
I can see the path in it, like personalities, habits, things that people consistently do and consistently don't. Somebody who...
For them to be able to predict our chance of surviving the day, they would have to know our every move, our every word to each other, our every breath. How do you people still think we're ever making it out of here?
We are.
Well, I've got about a week left.
What?
What? Really?
Eh?
Yeah, we'll see what happens after time runs out in my world.
Right.
How do you know it's a week?
He's been feeling
feel it.
Do you want me to explain more? Or
We've been told it's okay.
Yeah, no.
Can I double back to one part of the story?
Sure.
Well, you told me you were on the second floor and got just kind of yoinked by hazmats. Not that you were warned and picked up.
Oh, no, we
put
were
that
on the
away.
first floor, and I was warned by empathy. Well, Adeline, Orion, and I, our first course of action after that was to hide in a basement. A secret bunker thing. Empathy said that the hazmats would just shoot whoever was standing in our way to get to us, and they already knew where we were and all of that, and that was true, so we had to just give ourselves up willingly.
Okay.
It's
Empathy's a little strange too, because it keeps telling me that Orion has to die, keep everybody else safe. I mean, obviously it's a voice, so I'm not entirely trusting of it.
I wouldn't be listening to it. The one you call empathy is a fucking liar, so...
Yeah, but... Well, and it's strange, because immediately after saying that, it left and another voice entered, telling me not to trust empathy.
I've been getting voices telling me Iso's going to hurt me.
Iso?
Which one?
The one, I think the same one that you've been hearing lately.
Or around again today.
Today, again?
Well, we were chatting earlier and a little bit before it.
Right. So, you're okay.
I'm good, pal.
But
Don't
yeah,
you
I
worry.
wouldn't be listening to anything these things are saying. The voices, the doctors, any of them.
Yeah.
I know when the whole thing with Iso and his panic attack or PTSD attack, I did hear a voice that sounded really concerned and anxious. Like it was worried. Like actually genuinely worried.
They may be just trying to gain your trust.
Mm-hmm.
No. I remember one part of what they said before I completely blacked out and woke up back here was they won't let you leave. Or they won't let you leave that easily. Or something along those lines. It's been a while, but that's one thing that stuck with me.
Well, they don't want their lab rats out.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. Adeline asked why we were here, and Dr. Blank said to run tests.
Yes, we knew that.
Yeah, we're clearly under some sort of experiment, just to confirm it more.
Yeah, a final
If I
direct
wake up in the
confirmation.
morning with fucking needle marks in my arm, I'm gonna lose my shit.
They are testing our survivability. That's what the maracas told me, but they also told me that that wasn't the case for everyone here. There are people on floors far above us that they're testing for different things, so it's not the same all around.
That's really good to know, actually.
But in that case, if it was just testing our survival skills or survivability in situations like this, that maybe I could find a purpose in, but if it's just countless random experiments, I don't see a point to any of this.
You're testing different attributes of each person that they bring here.
For what?
Data, knowledge.
You good?
It could be.
Yeah, sorry, just
anything.
woozy.
Well, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
When I used to run
you.
tests for my employers,
Okay.
Yeah, just in and out.
we tested the mental stability of the people. Put them through hell mentally, basically. Visions, memories,
Well, you did that?
psychological torture. Against my will. It was by my hands, but against my will, yes. I'm not afraid to admit that. It was by my hands. I just didn't want to do it. I was forced to.
Same as Caldera, I suppose.
What are you all planning on doing now, then?
My plans haven't changed.
Pebble?
I'm gonna try and fix every problem in one fell swoop.
Right.
Stupidly and recklessly, probably. But my plan going forward is to, one, get the maracas to change primary sources to me.
Ah, right. That is something I needed to talk to you about.
Oh.
I don't mind you two hearing. I spoke to them about that and proposed the idea to them, along with the condition that they would confirm, essentially, their changing of primary source by completely cutting off communication with Reed. They said they'd think about it.
Okay.
So we just make the bargain worth it.
It's possible to outweigh whatever Reed has. Because if I can give enough time and enough memories to the point where Reed would never be able to, but say, like, it's either this or that, it could tip the scales. But basically,
Making a
yeah,
deal like
change.
that with them should confirm it as well, that they won't be able to talk to Reed anymore, so that should completely cut them off.
That'll be good.
Right, exactly.
Not only that, they think fun is torture.
Yeah, we need to de-learn them. I mean, your memory should be a pretty good example of that, right?
I mean,
it was pretty boring, but
I have pretty fun memories.
No.
No. no. I'm talking about like actual fun, like pranks that I pulled on my friends and family back home.
Yes, but still, I wouldn't
Silly things
recommend
that
it.
we've done.
I do
That's
think
what
that
I'm talking about.
I do think that wagering our memories is a dangerous thing. That the reason why, at least I know I'm okay with Pebble's plan. Not that I need to be okay with it. You're your own person at the end of the day,
Oh
but
yeah.
you have enough of them to work with.
Yeah, you got enough
Right.
to go around, enough to share.
Mhm.
I think my brain was overloaded at one point.
It may be a bit of a burden off your shoulders then, I guess. I don't
Yeah.
know.
If anything else.
Maybe I'm wrong in saying that.
No, you're right.
Mm.
But, and then my next plan after that was to essentially grab Frizzles, another problem around this place,
Mhm.
and go to the second floor and try and find either a safer place that's not getting corrupted or a way out.
Well, the safe zone on the second floor is dangerous.
That place is
it's
fucked.
uninhabitable. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
But-
why I think one of the camp rooms.
I think
That's
all
not
of our
sustainable for long term.
all of our goal needs to be to get that key card to that safe and get to the third floor.
We
Yeah.
think Archon has it. We need to bring Archon to the second floor at some point.
Okay, then hell yeah,
Agreed.
that's our next step then.
Okay.
I might be able to even wager a promise with the maracas to get all of the instruments out of the safe zone.
Right.
I mean, depending on how depending on how much the maracas value memories,
Did
I
you
mean,
just
I could
flash
be
that
like
light? I saw that.
I could be like a walking millionaire,
Yeah, fair enough.
and there's really nothing that I'm using those memories for, so
We should work on getting our names back too at some point.
I don't really like the price tag on mine.
No, but hopefully other people's will be a little cheaper.
Yeah.
Need to
No.
hang on to mine for a little bit to see if there's anything I can get from them.
Mm-hmm. Have you named them Marcus?
I have
What did you name them?
the Queen of the Underworld, Persephone.
Is
Okay.
that
So does that have any sentimental meaning to you, or
Not really,
okay?
you should be fine then?
Cheap cost.
but
Mhm.
I don't know. Really,
I
a
mean-
royal name like that goes a long way.
I think it's to do with the sentimentality to
Exactly.
the person it's attached to. Pebbles obviously is a pretty standard person's name, but it means a lot to him, so it comes with a heavy cost.
Mhm.
Right. Maybe I could buy back some of your guys' names. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
we
want to
can
just,
see.
get a hold of a credit card and then just start spending willy-nilly, but
Spending your memory card.
Yeah.
yeah, my memory card.
Oh my god.
If you get the opportunity, I ask that you let me know, but that you don't yet.
Yeah.
You okay?
Okay, are you guys? Yeah, sorry, I've just got a bit of a headache. um, I think I'm really sorry to kick you guys out, but I think Thorpe was in the middle of a discussion.
Oh,
with me.
yeah.
Are we all?
Oh, here you can.
Also, kitty in a basket.
Basket.
Meow.
Oh, there's a new cat in Mel's house. If you ask to go and see it.
Oh, the little
yeah,
baby
no.
one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I already
the
saw that
baby.
one. I already
Oh,
saw
awesome.
it.
I haven't seen it.
Iso had them out for a walk earlier. It was very nice.
Mm-hmm. Careful.
I'm stuck.
Oh no, Hollow.
I'm good.
See you later.
Stuck for a second.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye.
All right, off to more
Sorry
mischief.
that took a minute.
No, that's fine. It was. It's nice with Pebble wandering around. He usually has a chair on him.
Yeah. Are you sure you're okay? You didn't happen to lose your vision for a minute, did you?
Yeah, a couple times.
That's been happening to me too. I think it's that voice that we're both dealing with at the moment.
Huh. I had assumed it was the sickness. Okay, that's oddly a nice sign.
Mm.
Okay. I did learn something else from Pebble. I'm not jazzed to hear that he lied to me when he told me about this, but
Right.
and he also like I don't he doesn't know that I'm telling you this. Not in a
Right.
not in a lie to him if he asks kind of way, because I wouldn't ask that of you. But just he doesn't know. Who would ever narc? No one would ever narc here.
I would never.
No, no.
Crazy.
Have you been here the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yeah.
Voice.
Hello.
Yeah, the usual guest.
He was saying some cryptic shit to me a minute ago, but it's easier to ignore when it's, you know, you have a louder voice in your head.
Fair, yeah, I suppose.
Hello.
Pebble wasn't the one who let them in.
What?
I asked him the other day if he let them in or if he was trying to end the fighting. And he explained that largely Iso and Falsus seemed on the fence. Reed and Melody were less so. We don't know who, but just I wouldn't want to keep that from you.
I see. I imagine he'd lied for the right reasons.
As far as I understand it, it was to put an end to that whole shit show before it got worse.
Mm-hmm. I won't say anything to him. Thank you for telling me.
Are you okay?
Just... yeah. Lots of information all at once, and I'm already
Yeah,
not feeling so good.
I apologize for dropping
No,
another.
you're okay. You're okay.
But something to keep an eye out for unless it comes up, or if it comes up, rather.
Mm-hmm.
That one you?
Hmm.
Okay, non-answer it was, understood.
What is it saying?
Just noises.
It does that to me
noise?
too. It insists that it isn't,
I didn't
but
play
I
a
know it
noise
is.
for you.
The weird spooky one. You know what you did.
I haven't played a
They're all weird and
noise.
spooky. There's like 3 different weird spooky ones at least.
Yeah.
It's like the wind rushing and then the growling and the...
Oh, I know this one loves the growling.
Mm.
That was... You were
I'm feeling
very
awful,
insistent
but-
on it the other day.
What's so funny? Okay.
Is it them or is that your...
No, my lady.
Okay.
She finds something funny, apparently.
So does this one.
I think I need a moment alone with her, if that's okay.
Of course, of course. That's... admittedly, you kind of took the words out of my mouth. I didn't want to, like, keep you anymore. I know... I'm sorry for... What?
No, sorry, what were you saying?
Just, I'm sorry for the curse you seem to bear of showing up and having
No,
a lot
it's
of things
okay.
happen.
Well,
It's
you
not a
know,
curse.
I became too important at work.
Became too important at work.
Oh, could you come here for a moment?
Yeah, of course. What's up?
Just looking.
Strange.
Could you, crouch just a little?
Yeah.
There we go, you're very tall.
No, that's fair, actually. I apologize. everything okay? Is there anything you're looking for?
She sees you.
Is that
What? The guy? The rabbit? You can see the rabbit, but not the dog. You can see. Oh, okay, that's nice. She just wanted to look at you. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I hope that's a good thing.
Yes. It's a little rabbit. Yep. Why didn't you tell me you were looking at the rabbit?
The one on my head. Okay.
Yeah, the one on your head.
I was very confused for a moment. I forgot the little fellow was there.
Yeah. I was like, why am I staring into Thog's eyes? What do you want me to do, my lord?
I was also a little confused. I was like, fuck it, I trust him.
Looking at the rabbit, yeah, it's a very lovely rabbit. Okay. You're okay. You can be still. It's okay. You can be still, my child. It's okay.
What? I'm so fucking still.
No, you can relax. You can relax. It's okay.
Okay.
I think she quite likes you.
I hope so.
Well, that's good, you know? What? She just, she wanted you to know that you should be careful. Which I think you already know, but...
Fair. I appreciate the warning. I don't know what of, but I have a hunch.
Right. Well, I shall bid you farewell for now.
Of course. I'm gonna go back and get some rest, I think, and kind of take it easy before the festival.
Oh, yes, festival tomorrow.
Yeah.
Everyone's dressing up in fun outfits. Are you wearing anything fun?
If I find some, I might take a little hall walk to see if I can find something that's better than farming clothes, but I'm unsure.
No, it's lovely. You're fine.
Thank you. Yeah, there's a maid cafe. Also explained it to me a little bit.
Right.
They asked about potentially getting some things from the cafe just to kind of coordinate that, have like a spot above and a spot below.
I suppose so. We don't really have much in stock.
That's kind of what I figured. I think
We
like
kinda, you know, make to order.
that's kind of what I'm thinking. I might make like some extra juices, just kind of like, hey, here y'all go, but just to let you know about it more than anything else.
Okay, thank you.
Of course. If you need anything, you know I'm not far.
Yeah, of course.
And if I hear anything else about anything, you know, you'll be the first to know.
And I'll let you know as well.
Of course. See you soon.
See you later. Get some good rest.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Need to set up like proper kitchen down here or something. With just a single potted plant. Oh, that was where I spoke to Faye properly for the first time. One of the entities. It's like a Baraka's but sentient. We made a deal and they left a little flower pot. I'm going below where the zombies can hear me. Fuck that. Because I think is that gold? Am I silly? I'm so silly. I thought that was gold. That sucks. Okay. I need a book. Do I? Yeah. Yeah. How do I go about writing? This makes me think this may be real. Dude, I'm in the back rooms right now. What do you mean maybe? I'm here. The keyboard noise you hear is me writing. Don't you know? That's how live streams work. It's a live stream. That's just what that is, dude. That's all that is. Please go. You're so rectangular. I'm so rectangular, and I was gonna say tall, but that just is true. That is just how that works. Okay. I think having this is gonna help. forgetting how to write. What the fuck? Hang on. Xavier? No, did he? Surely not.
Being an idiot like everybody else I care about. Thank you.
They're gonna die. There's nothing we can do. The door's closed.
I mean, technically, there's no point in me going out there. I can't protect myself at the moment.
Yeah, exactly.
Just keep walking away so I don't gotta babysit you anymore.
Yes. Oh, where's Pebble? Oh no.
And Xavier died.
Oh. No. Really not, right? No. Xavier? No, he's not. The communicator's wrong. He's not. Xavier? Oh. Surely not. Okay. Xavier? It's something. Something's down there. Okay.
No, take this anymore. You're gonna kill me. I already lost one. I don't know how many we get. How many chances do we get it?
Xavier? Okay.
Why did no one come for me? You're not real. None of this is real. You're not. It's your fault. No, it's your fault. The stair.
Xavier?
Ow. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be intruding. There was something down here. I'm sorry, I didn't want to. Something came from the dark.
It's okay.
What happened? You're still here. I just left.
I did something quite foolish, and
I ask that you leave this on while we're here, so nothing else appears.
don't worry about it.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Xavier?
We're chatting.
Am I good to go down?
Maybe not crowd.
I know.
Okay. Okay.
Sorry, I hope that was the right call, and I can also leave if you want me to.
You're fine. I didn't hurt as much as I thought it would.
What?
Did you not see?
I was really hoping that was wrong, if I'm being honest. I know they fucked up sometimes for Reed and Iso, and that's not what happened, is it?
Well, it's my own fault, really.
What would be good for you right now? You don't have to know, but I don't want to overstep anything either.
I don't know. That was quite anticlimactic, wasn't it?
I really don't know if that's the word I would use.
Well, I suppose I proved those statistics right, didn't I? I mean, most deaths are pretty mundane, so I guess I'm just like anyone else.
Some bastard in a lab coat doesn't get to dictate what happens to us. That's not how this is gonna
Very
go.
clearly they do.
That's not how this is gonna happen.
Well, it did, and it has. Am I not proof of that now?
The only proof of anything that I'm taking right now is you're still standing here, and I'm grateful. I don't know or need to know what happened, but you're still here.
We are all going to die here. Not for any lack of exit, but because we are all so fucking stupid. We couldn't even find the way out if there was one. So give up!
What? I mean, give up.
It'll be easier for everyone if we stay put. We just stay in the safe zone. Like I said from the beginning, no one would have gotten hurt.
That
maybe there is an exit. But these people know everything about our lives. They know everything about who we are. We've sold our very souls to fucking maracas.
Was it truly your lady you were hearing?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. This isn't my world. These rules aren't the same. I have no jurisdiction here. I am not special. I am just like any of you. I am a selfish, stupid person.
Don't believe that's true.
You're just like me, Thog. You're so optimistic, and I appreciate that so very much. But at some point, you need to face reality. I died, or I nearly died, because I was a fucking moron.
What?
And I got melted by fucking oh, I thought it was going to be Reed or something, or someone. No, it was just stupid luck that I ran out and I went a little too far and I turned around and and no one came to save me.
Right. I get through the door.
Well, like you said, I'm here now, so it doesn't matter.
I don't think that's true. I'm glad you're here, but that doesn't mean what happened didn't matter. Matter. Every person here does.
No, we don't.
We do.
We're not here for any purpose, Thog. We were randomly picked up and thrown into a jar. We're a bunch of insects. And we're all going to kill each other while we shake around until they get whatever they want from us. And then they'll probably just kill whoever's left standing, because there have been hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people here before us. There have been, how many test groups? What was it, 35 or something?
Around that, I think.
All of them dead. Because either they killed each other, died off, or because the doctors didn't need them anymore. Maybe they were doing just what we did. Maybe they got a little too close. I'm saying this for your own good, Thog. I'm saying this for your safety, for your comfort.
I know.
Just
believe
Thog.
that. I can't accept that. If what you need right now is to stay here, recover, and take your time, then I beg of you to do that. All the time you need, anything you need, do it. I will be right here beside you until you don't want me to be, and while you recover, I'll carve our way.
Just wanted some answers.
You want what, sorry?
I just wanted some answers, that's all I wanted.
Where were you expecting to get answers from? Not in a not in a demeaning sense of the question, but just what led you out?
It doesn't.
Xavier, the things and the people in here, what happens, it does matter. I'm not gonna sit here and bullshit you that I understand what you're going through, because no fucking shot in hell could I ever. But it matters. As impossible as it seems, as low as our odds are, whatever may come, I have to believe we make it out of here.
If that's what you need to make it through the day, then that's fine. But I don't know.
That's okay. You don't have to know. Like I said, just focus on rest, and if you need company, like I said, I'm right by your side. If you need to be alone, I don't understand, because again, I don't understand, but whatever you need.
Thank you.
You,
Thank
I
you for
can't
being here.
I can't overstate that you and just the kindness that you've shown me are the silver lining of this place. I was alone before I got here. Not really, but I wasn't used to people caring for a long time, and thank you for tapping me out of it, I guess.
I think I need to go and lie down now.
Of course. You take your time. You, like I said, if you want company, even just somebody around here, let me know. If you need to be alone, again, anything you need, okay?
Mm-hmm.
As long as you're comfortable, I'll come by and check on you soon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll see you soon. I'm really, really, really glad that you're here.
Mm-hmm. See you later.
Okay. Now that conversation is paused, Glitchy Gale, thank you for the follow. I was gonna end my stream after writing in that book. Not yet. Holy shit, I wasn't prepared for that tonight. Okay. Okay. Where Pebble need to see where Pebble is. Gotta be. Oh, he didn't leave, did he? Just no. Okay. Pebble? Pebble? Where? I wish that'd be so fucking. Rebel? Oh, there you are.
Oh, hey.
Sorry, I was looking for you.
Oh. Yeah, I saw you walking back here and I
Yeah.
got the message.
That one was real.
What? I feel like I just left you guys.
I had only just left. I walked into my basement and then sat down and started writing, and I couldn't get through the door that was already closed.
Okay. I swear I saw someone running in and I didn't know who, so I just stayed back.
I don't.
Is Xavier okay?
No, no. Not good. He's okay. Like he's fit. He's back.
Right.
But he's not good. Just very of
Any explanation as to why?
of like being okay or going to the halls.
Being out there.
He mentioned just wanting answers, but I don't know exactly. Just very.
It's those damn voices.
He's set on the idea of just we wound up here by chance. It doesn't matter. There's been in this area alone what fucking 35 or 37. It's a high 30s of however many other people have been here. And just saying that we should just stay here and wait, see what happens, and people won't get hurt. And none of it matters. I tried lightly as I can. Obviously, I wasn't gonna argue, but just that give up.
Adeline was right, and that voice was right.
What do you mean?
When we first got out of talking with Dr. Blank, Adeline suggested keeping all of it secret because of how that knowledge affected Orion. And immediately after that, a voice said, in order to protect Adeline, I would have to listen to her. I think that's what it meant. And I knew, but Mal had already figured it out because I know it's not my fault, but I did show Xavier. And maybe I shouldn't.
It's all we can do now is just be here and present. I told him he's taking some time to just lay down and rest now.
Yeah.
I told him if he wants company, I'm there. If he's alone, then like obviously extra food, anything to just rest and recover.
Okay.
After I know you're planning to go after the festival. Right now, the second floor is our hard lock for where we can get to without that key card and without that key.
Yeah.
After the festival, what do you say we find that key card and we get the fuck out of here?
I agree.
Our exit's not going to be on the 3rd floor. It's not going to be on the 4th. It's not going to be on the 5th. But it's there. It is somewhere.
I have a feeling it was a voice that drove him to run out like that.
He was speaking with his goddess today.
Oh.
I don't know. I don't know if that's very public information. I don't know if it was her. I don't know if he knows it was her. He doesn't. He's unsure. But something. I don't know.
I'm gonna find out.
Do we know what happened? Or where they are, I guess, now?
He's resting
Xavier?
for now.
He ran off on his own and no one chased him?
I thought I saw someone run in, but I didn't know who, and I just figured it was Corin.
He told me he was gonna get some rest.
Okay. Oh.
I think
Do we know where he is now? Just
he's
resting?
Yeah. I was talking to him for a bit.
I was just trying to build my bathhouse.
Yeah.
It sucks. I was just sitting there. I was building my bathhouse. And I just see that message. I was not able to speak for like 10 minutes. I was gonna come up here, but I just looked at it. Jesus.
I could not, for the life of me, climb out of the hole I was digging.
Mm-hmm. I tried to get. I couldn't get through the door. I couldn't get out to help him.
Shit. I wish. It's not his fault.
No, it's
But
not.
I was expecting someone to die by running out on their own and not having anyone to save them, really. Fucking hell, I'm sad it's Xavier, though.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. Excuse me. Jesus. So.
I might.
The festival. That's happening.
Tomorrow. Yeah.
Tomorrow. We need it, I think.
If it doesn't bother either of you, I think I might go get some rest.
Dude, I don't blame you. Go to bed. Just enjoy your shut-eye, man.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay. Find another book later. I don't want to get rid of that. Okay, the last thing I need to do, I just need to write a little bit. And that'll be that. find an ink sac, I guess, from the kitchen. Oh. What unfortunate timing to have just left Pebble.
Fucking persistent.
What an unfortunate time to have just left you. Do you mind if I... Thank you.
There you go.
Appreciate it.
Enjoy.
Okay. What? Oh, oh, ow. Fuck. Fuck you, not now. Put those away quick. Hey, I... Fucking thing. You're the... Starting out. Okay. Just... Why is it... My house? No. No. No fucking shot, right? Oh. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, this fucking place. Okay. I can't tell him that. Not now. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yo, shit, Dave, what's up, homie? I'm rough. Wither roses started spawning outside my house. I hope your stream went better than mine did. I'm so sincerely brokenhearted right now. Jesus Christ. I hope you're good, pal. I hope stream was fun. Hello, everyone. My name is Thog. Fuck. Fuck, man. Okay. I've got dinner, so I ended way early. That's fair. That's fair. Um. Okay. 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 I think I think it's high time to get some. One more look around. Both of you watch your steps. There's more roses cropping up around here.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just doing.
We're bringing Xavier some painkillers.
Yeah.
Is there somewhere we can leave it, or?
I don't know. Maybe in the house up above, and whenever I hear from him, I can let him know they're there, or run them down to him or something.
Okay.
Just he mentioned to me he was gonna rest.
I was thinking about just leaving him like where he's staying so he can pick it up, whatever. But I don't know if you're comfortable with me getting told. I guess words.
Well, I mean, it's not really hidden. There's
I don't know where it is.
the things there. I can't remember what they're called.
Things where?
Oh, the scaffolding.
That's the word.
Okay, I'll let him know when I'm coming down here.
Pardon?
I'll let him know when I'm coming down here so I
Oh.
don't scare him.
Yeah.
Xavier?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do a once over for any other roses. I got rid of I think 4 or 5 of them since I got home.
Yeah. Okay. We found 64 wither roses in a stack on in the botany chest in the community house. Just to let you know, I think Hala picked it up.
What was it? Just a random stack, or was it?
Yeah, it was like in the botany chest section, so people had been collecting and dropping them off.
Okay, and there's been that many. Okay, that explains a lot.
There's chests down here. Just let him know that I put it in one of the chests.
Okay.
Xavier, shit, man, I'm sorry.
Maybe step over here. But yeah, it's good to know that there's been more. There was 4 or 5 of them cropped up when I got home, but it's nothing hard to handle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm definitely keeping an eye out.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I imagine there'll be more, but
yeah,
cross that bridge.
I'll let Xavier recover before asking about what happened and all that.
Mm. Yeah. As far as I know, just acid. But
Keep Reed far away from Xavier. Keep Reed far away from Xavier.
why?
Okay.
Why?
We
Hello.
can look for.
We don't need to be dramatic about it all. It's fine. We can calm. I'm here and I'm fine. We can calm down.
Then
Okay.
I'm gonna go check for Reed.
Okay. I made an oopsie.
Yeah. I mean, if it wasn't you, then it would have probably been me.
Probably. What
Is
you
it-
guys up to?
Picking wither roses out of the ground before rest.
Yeah, yep.
I was digging
I'll
a big
go
pit
around
with
and
Hala.
Have a look.
Don't. I got all them in this area at least that are here for now. Don't worry yourself with it.
There's more around. There's always more. I'll go and have a look.
Oh, okay. Oh, Reed,
See you soon. Okay. All right. That's gonna be the end of the stream. Jesus Christ, that was a rough one. I meant to end an hour ago. That's fucking crazy. Jesus Christ. Anyway, Peace Festival tomorrow. Isn't that huge? Isn't it gonna be so joyous and fun and silly? Oh fuck. Thank you guys so much for watching. That was crazy. All right. There, I had to say goodbye on the server. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna send y'all over to Vin, because dude fucking killed it today, and dude Rabbit got fucking killed today. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I hope you continue to enjoy Vin's POV as it continues. I'm gonna be lurking like a motherfucker. Vin dead. Vin. Oh, Vin is no longer live. Actually, Autumn is live. I'll send you guys over to Autumn, as in Vin not live. Yeah. I'll send you guys over to Autumn. What is Envy? Oh, there's just curiosity at this point. Oh, okay. Envy's on Escaped. Okay, yeah. Autumn is on Warren, so I'm gonna send you guys over to them. And I hope you enjoyed. I hope you're excited for the festival tomorrow as I am. I think it's gonna be a great time. Surely nothing is gonna go wrong. I genuinely thought today would just be a normal day, but here we are, I suppose. Much love to y'all. And I'll see you soon. Goodbye, everybody.